Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Tessa!
Please, Mr. Dante, you can't leave me.
That's what this photo is from.
You know how strong I am, right?
Where you going?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
How did you get in? Got it. I'll head over. What is this place?
I is another.
Why are you?
In other news.
And you...
So? That doesn't prove anything.
The left eye socket is vacant.
Of course not.
Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
The usual.
Are you finished?
Do you understand the gravity of this situation?
Carlos and I. And it was so funny because they mentioned Minecraft Dungeons, and then flying into the screen, landing on the couch, comes Leo. Somebody talking about Minecraft Dungeons? Like it was so good. Almost like it was planned.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't planned. His comedic timing is on point.
On point?
On point, Mr.
On
Schwartz.
point, you say?
I did.
To shreds, you say?
No. I didn't say that. Oh, that's neat. It shows the teams that they're on in red and blue.
I know what team you're on.
I can hope. You know which team I want.
Unfortunately, it's not the team that you got.
Sadness.
I'm sad that it's, like, randomized.
That you don't get to choose?
Yeah.
Well, it's probably to make sure that an equal amount of captains pick particular sides. Like, it probably just rotates by whoever logs in. Oh, you're green captain!
Holy shit, you're loud.
Oh, sorry. Is that better? Am I still Loudy MacLeod pants?
You're just closer to the microphone than you normally are.
Oh, yeah, that's
It's
true.
not a bad thing.
My bad. Here, I'll scoot back a little bit.
Level up.
No, you don't got to do that. I just need to turn the headphones down.
Uh-oh. Not fake. I'll definitely need to ban that one.
There's fucking 4
Level
of them.
up.
Need to ban.
Well, I can't easily do that from this screen. I don't have the viewer, like, buttons. Like, I don't have
Level up.
the ability to see who is in the chat from here. I do not have any ability to see that.
Do you want to pull me up and I can do it through the mod?
No. It's only,
Level up.
It's only 4. I'm just going to ignore it. I can always just pause the alerts if more come in. I'll worry about it later.
Pretty sure more will come.
I've had them show up before. It's normally only 1 or 2 every here and there, not a wave of them. So, I'm not going to worry about it. Let's move on.
All right. I wonder if I can manage it from my phone. I don't think you can mod from your phone. That's
don't know.
unfortunate.
But, like, I know that it's somewhere in here. I just never have it up. Like, it's not easy to find that shit as the streamer. Like, I cannot see who is in the chat from anything on this dashboard here.
Yeah, it's on the mod view. That's what I know it as.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it on the mod view. I'm just saying I can't ever find any of that shit here on the dashboard.
You think it'd be easy to find on a dashboard?
Finally, something good to watch while writing 3 essays. Gross!
Din din!
That's disgusting.
It's not disgusting.
Writing 3 essays? Yes, it is.
I didn't mind essays as long as they weren't, like, due tomorrow. Dim Dim, thank you!
Thank you for the birthday wishes. they're due tomorrow. Ew. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. As I was just saying, like, oh. Ooh, apparently you can moderate from mobile?
Maybe. I don't know. I've never tried.
All 3 of them are due tomorrow. Oh, my lord.
I think you're actually... I think the way the streamer has to do it is you have to go here, effectively watch your own stream,
Change to moderator
and then
view.
turn it on to mod view.
I think you're right.
Which is the most asinine way. They're not even in there.
They're just following.
Yeah, like, this is the most asinine way to do that ever.
Well, if it isn't Vandishaw.
Veil. Oh, shit. And I closed my fucking dashboard. This got way too complicated. I just wanted to ignore it. All right. Anyway, moving on. I'm not sorry, but I'm also a teacher who likes to give students 3 weeks to do stuff.
But see, that's 3 weeks, so that's not bad. That's not like a weekend. Or even just like 2 or 3 days.
I'm personally against homework in general as a concept, period.
I wish you were my teacher.
Had 1 week to hand in 50-page answer book and 3 essays. They have to be over 1,500 words. Gross.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, I am violently against homework.
I mean, essays make sense that you would have to do outside research.
No, you should get to do that during school.
Oh, well.
I'm not expected to do my work when I'm not getting paid for it, when I'm not at work. And if I am, that's bullshit to me, and I wouldn't have accepted that job. And that's how I feel about school. If you can't do it in school, it shouldn't be required.
Hello.
Because that's what you go to school for.
Hey, Cerulean.
Kids have enough shit to worry about without losing what little free time they have when they're not in school.
That's not Dimdin's homework, though. They still have homework due on Monday.
Gross.
That's disgusting.
Homework is the most efficient thing to make students actually remember something. I disagree. Like, there's other ways to improve the effectiveness of what is being taught. Start later in the day and more focus on what is being taught rather than make them take time when they're not supposed to be doing school stuff.
Admittedly, I agree that later on in the day is better for kids. I don't think that earlier is better for them. I think that that is us fitting it to their adults, to the adult school work schedule. Yeah. Honestly, I think that's what it is. It doesn't have anything to do with kids and how well they do during that particular time.
I mean, if you want to say that it is the most efficient thing, you're basing it either off of personal bias or off of a small study that you are claiming to base it off of.
Well, all that
there are other studies that say otherwise.
I wouldn't even say it about a study. It just has plain and simple to do with the fact that they are now practicing it and applying it more than they would have if they were just in the classroom. Francie Pants!
Birthday!
What's up, homie? How you doing? Thank you for that raise up.
But even if you feel that way, I still vehemently disagree, and kids should only do school stuff when they're in school. And I will not relent on that, period. Because if you... And it translates directly into like when you work your job. You should not be expected to do anything for your job when you are not getting paid for it and are not on the clock. And the same thing, exact same concept in my brain goes towards school.
National level wise, that is proven in this country? Oh. Well, you know, I don't want to say anything about American scholastics because as we know, most of them are not great. Not great. But I also... I have questions about that in terms of like, why is it not great? Partially because I think that it has to do that with the idea that they're trying to stuff as much of what is in testing into kids' brains and not necessarily what would be best for them to learn in general.
American academics is mostly set up as a churning system to get people into college to fund rich people getting more money through tuition rather than any actual level of effective academics.
That's terrifying for our doctors.
I mean, that's literally what modern American education has been made for. Of we're going to get you ready to college so we can get you into college so that we can make money off of you in college since we don't make money off of you in grade school.
Actually, what I heard it was that it had to do with the Industrial Revolution and that they were trying to get people used to the idea of working 9 to 5 and doing monotonous things for about that amount of time, being in one location and then coming back and doing it again for 4 more days.
Woo!
Yeah, that's what I heard.
If you expect kids to have homework, then your school day needs to be shorter. Like, that's the thing.
Oh, Q-Tech? Yeah, Mr. Schwann does not believe that children should have any homework whatsoever.
No.
He believes that all of it should be done at school. That is his belief. In Canada, where I live, the final exam is worth 50% of the total year's mark. Wow.
That's gross.
That's terrible, Dimden. I don't agree with that. I feel like that is
In
is
Norway,
really rough.
you have separate grades. You have exam grades and you have class grades.
That's neat.
Weird.
Well, there are probably some people that do really well at tests and then other people that do hot garbage at them, but they're really good at the practical application. Like if you put them in a classroom setting, they'll completely be able to understand it, put it into use, but you put a test in front of them and they go,
Can you tell that's my college? They expect 3 hours of homework per class outside of school? Fuck that. Fuck that. That's like, I mean, even just looking at like American grade schools, they'll be like, well, we're only going to plan for 15 to 30 minutes per class per kid. It's like, yeah, but they got 6 classes each day. So you're looking at 3 hours of homework.
Here's the thing. With all that homework, who teaches the kids how to study? Who teaches the kids how to actually...
You're expected to do that.
As a parent?
Yeah.
No parent is doing that.
You're expected
what
to.
What they're doing is they're putting more and more workload onto the kids because they're like, the kids aren't learning this. They need more homework, obviously. But nobody teaches you how to effectively study and learn in school. And that is my complaint. Especially fucking no one. That's right, Dimden. No one. How do you study? Nobody teaches you. They just say, go do it. And like I have a friend who's in college and she had to learn how to study. And I think that has been one of my reasons why I did really well in school was because I knew how. I knew how to effectively take a book, disseminate it, learn it, regurgitate. Because really that's all I had to do for some of those classes is just regurgitate. I didn't care about anything about them. But, I
slept in almost all of my classes and still walked out with an A.
That's gross.
And I never did homework. I would do homework for one class while the teacher was teaching a different class. So I would be doing my history homework in math class, and then at the end of the class, when that teacher assigned math homework, I would do it in science class, and then when that teacher would assign science homework, and so on and so forth, and the last class of the day, I did the next morning.
But it's funny because a lot of kids who do really well in high school do terribly in college because of part of what you were just pointing out right there. Like they had a really easy time in high school, but then once they made it to the college level, it was overwhelming. For above average, and honors students to where they got to do all of this creative stuff. And once they made it to a collegiate level, it blew their minds.
I'd also just straight up tell teachers no.
Yeah, you do. You did do that.
Yep.
You're like, I hate this. I'm not going to do this.
They would tell me something. I'd be like, no, I'm not doing that. And they're like, what? And I'm like, I'm not doing that. And they're like, you have to. I'm your teacher. I'm like, oh, no, that's where you're wrong. I don't have to at all, actually.
So really, that's pretty much what I'm doing in pharmacy school. Oh, my gosh. The school system is different in every state. When I was in Texas and then moved up to Alaska, it was completely different. I was far ahead in comparison to where my class was in Alaska. And it's not that I wouldn't even say that the Texan schools were elite schools. I just feel like the way that they progressed through different subject matters were completely different. The emphasis of things that they placed a much heavier emphasis on math than, say, the Alaskan school did.
At the same time, Schwan, if I was in school physically, that would be me. But doing online learning, I don't have a teacher. I do 90% of the load of learning and doing work on my own. All they do is grade me. Well, I took college classes, and that's the way a lot of it worked. There wasn't ever really any, active class time. And it was normally more along the lines of I will submit to you either my video lecture or my written lecture, and as well as the assignment. And then it was on you to complete those things by whatever deadline was given, which I think for a working adult makes more sense.
Yeah. Because
you're working around whatever your adult schedule is. But a grade schooler's schedule is the school schedule.
Oh, yeah, Q-Tex. The reason why we're talking about it is because Dimden was talking about that they had 3 essays that were due tomorrow.
Also, Eve, I have a question. You say we give all the week's homework on Monday, and then they have until next Monday to do it, unless it's bigger stuff like the essay. Do you have in-class assignments?
do you do things while you're in class, or do they just teach you while they're in class?
Yeah, or is your homework just the week's assignments? Because in American schools, you will have in-class assignments, like we'll say a worksheet that you have to do and turn in during that class, and then they will give you an additional assignment that is your homework that you have to turn in at the beginning of the next class. So you have your in-class work and then your homework, and those are separate things that are graded separately.
Because they want to make sure that you can do the homework, so they have you do something in class, and then they give you extra stuff for you to practically apply while you are out of school.
They're the same. Okay, that's slightly different then. Like if you were giving a kid,
I would actually prefer that.
Yeah,
Like,
if you're giving me all my assignments at the beginning of the week, like this is your week, your work for the week, and I can do that during my classes with you throughout the week, rather than it being stuff that you're giving me at the end of class and saying turn it in at the beginning of the next class. Those are very different situations. Like that, and that makes way more sense of how you have it set up there, because that's not how it works in American schools.
So how does my daughter do her work? She is in school. That is true. So she has quite a bit of homework in terms of they give it to her at the beginning of the week and it's due at the end of the week. And they do have time during class in which they can do it there. So there have been a couple of times she's come home and she's like, I don't have any homework. I already did it all, which is really great. She's also in an immersion school. So her school is half in English and half in Spanish because my family is Puerto Rican. So she got into that lottery school, which is really great. So that's how her stuff works. She has a million things going on. And she's also in Taekwondo, and now she's joined band. So lots of things that she needs to do.
We also have it set up with some stuff are going through in class, and that's in bold, and then the assignment they're going to work on during the class after the bold is done or done as homework. That makes way more sense. That is not how American schools work at all. Like I said, they will have like what you're saying is in bold. That will be an entire separate paper, an entire separate assignment that is due during class. And then at the end of class, like right before they excuse you, dismiss you, you are set to leave, they will give you an additional assignment that you are expected to do outside of class that you will be given zero opportunity to do in class. And you need to normally turn it in the next day when that class starts. And so it is literally homework, not work that you didn't complete and then needed to take home. It is work that is for strictly at home.
Q-Tech, I can speak Spanish, and Mr. Schwan can understand a lot of it, but he doesn't speak it very much except for some choice phrases that I use often around the house. So, yeah.
I took a few years of Spanish, but that was in high school, and then I didn't use it for 5-6 years, which kind of made my ability to speak it degrade very significantly.
Yeah.
But I never lost the ability to understand most of it. Every now and again, a unique phrase or word will throw me off because I just my brain just didn't pick up on it, or maybe I didn't learn it or something like that. But speaking it is much more different to get my brain actually in like the mindset to do so. It normally takes me a while to like piece together the sentence in my head, and then I don't have the confidence to say it in the first place. So
I know how to order a beer, get an ATM, and find the library. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? What if you have to like use the bathroom? You need food? ¿Dónde estás? And then you just like, I'm like, what?
What are you doing?
Oh, you guys could play in Spanish. That would actually be really cool.
That'd be hard.
Yeah,
you got to understand, it takes a lot of my brain power to think of what I am trying to say.
Just random words
like
from Schwan in the middle of
it would be full on like, hold on. What are you doing?
Get like Google Translate for you. Google Translate. How do I say behind you? Like. Or you guys would try to be figuring out what it was that he said with his wonderfully American accent.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Izquierda.
What? I don't even know what you said.
La derecha. That's so painful for me to say. Izquierda y derecha, you know?
No.
He doesn't know.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. He's like, all the Spanish I knew just went right to hell. It just went right to hell.
Schwan would be one of those Americans going around with those machine translators, getting frustrated with the other people for not speaking into the machine.
I had a friend that made it through Japan that way. He went to a ski resort because he'd always told himself he was going to go skiing in Japan where like the Winter Olympics was. And then his wife couldn't go because she's a defense attorney. And he was like, no, I'm going to go. I don't know how I'm going to make it there, but I'm going to make it there. And so literally Google Translate, derecha. There it is, cerulean. Jalapeno. That's what some people say.
I read that jalapeno and I was like, I don't actually know what you're trying to say.
I do.
It did not.
If you're Hispanic, you know, because of how many people say it and pronounce it wrong, and we have to interpret it. And it's like, fool, you know how to pronounce it. You have heard the word quesadilla for 30 plus years. You know how to pronounce it. You know how to say tortilla. You've heard it.
Tortilla.
It's easy for you to say. You're doing this on purpose. You know.
Burrito.
You know. I lived in Mexico for 2 years. Oh, hell yeah. Get you some of that. That sounds awesome.
Dimden got you beat.
What? Oh, yeah. Dimden wins.
Dimden wins.
Me and Nico will turn him into full-on Southerner. Uh-oh. Southern where? Be careful what you say with Southerner, because remember, he's from Oklahoma.
That's true facts. Michael Schwan, Mr. Schwan has the right way. I'm thinking of non-Spanish pronunciation. I was going for clap.
You say it like a torta, like the French torta.
Tortilla?
Oh, no.
That's painful.
Right.
That's gross.
Dimden was in Ecuador.
Ecuador?
Equator?
Ecuador.
No. No.
Oh, is that there one of them C's you pronounce with the S? Is that Ecuador?
All my Hispanic ancestors are full of shame.
So what is tortilla in Norwegian, Eve?
Dimden nut brain.
Error pain. You mean the stippled paths around the...
God.
Yeah, those.
Longitude and latitudes.
Yeah, those.
The Ecuadors. That goes around the middle. That's so painful. That's painful. We got on a tangent, didn't we?
That's okay.
It was a good tangent.
By the way, happy birthday, Athena.
Oh, happy birthday! This is so cool. Yeah, Mr. Schwann's birthday was yesterday, and my birthday is today.
Hi.
So it's kind of nice. Like at midnight, we just kind of high five, and we're like, "Oh,
happy birthday!" It's great.
It's pretty great, actually. I really like that, and especially since we took today off of work, so then it's like birthday weekend. It is pretty excellent.
I love it.
Choice. Would recommend. 10 out of 10.
I didn't intentionally take off my birthday, but I ended up taking off most of my birthday.
You did.
I sat down.
Kildress, thank you.
Thank you so much. I sat down to get ready for work. Like literally it was like 8:35 and I'm like sipping my coffee and my mother calls. And I was like, oh, my mom wants to wish me happy birthday. And I answered, Mom's like, happy birthday. And I was like, hey, Mom, which if you've been keeping up, me and my mom hadn't been really on like great terms because she spent a year using me as a reason to yell at people for like not wearing their masks and social distancing. And then the vaccine came out and my mom was like, I don't want to do that. And I was like, what the fuck, Mom?
Yeah. So then he was like, stop using me as an excuse for people to not hang out and stuff because you don't even want to contribute. Like,
so for 6 months, me and my mom were like, not really on great
talking.
terms. Yeah, we spoke like once a month, sort of. And Mom called me on my birthday on that yesterday morning.
Because she'd even asked. She said, what do you and your wife want for your birthdays? And I said, without a beat, I want to see her. I want her to get a vaccine.
Yeah. And so my mom called me and while crying said that she would go get her shot.
But it's also because your mom was like a conspiracy theorist person. Like people have been talking. His mom is very sweet and very easy to convince of things. And unfortunately, her older brother is
fucking crazy.
He's crazy.
Oh my God, my uncle is fucking crazy.
But he's also one of those guys who totally lives out like in the wilderness and like a trailer. Like he's one of those guys.
Fucking crazy.
He's crazy,
my mom
dude.
did get her first shot of the vaccine, so we're back on good terms again. Which is great. Thank you for the push-ups, Real. So that was a great birthday present. That was awesome.
But he spent like half the day with her because they went to go get the vaccine and then they came to get me to have lunch, which was awesome because I went to work on his birthday.
As an example, just how fucking crazy my uncle is, all right?
This is bananas.
Just
I thought he was messing with me.
Like, we'll start out with like the like not as crazy, but still real crazy. My uncle believes that the vaccine has nanobots in it and a tracking chip. Which, I mean, if you have a cell phone in your pocket, you already got a tracking chip. I don't know what the fuck you're going to do with...
Google knows where I'm at all the time.
I don't know what
it's very helpful,
the point of the nanobots is.
Thanks, Google.
Metal Gear. Yes, exactly.
Because the 5G is in the nanobots,
exactly,
Mr. Schwan. That's what it is, obviously.
Here's the bigger one, though. So after I took my mom to get the vaccine... My mom told me, she goes, well, unfortunately, this means that my brother will never come see me now. And I was like, wait, why? And
here we go.
My mother says,
hold on, y'all,
that my uncle straight up told her, because he was going to come visit, and he said, don't worry, we're not vaccinated. And mom was like, what?
Why would I worry?
And because my uncle wholly believes that you are able to catch the virus from people that have been vaccinated from the dead skin cells that shed off of you all the time.
Yeah, that's what
that is actually what he believes, that you will catch COVID from a vaccinated person, regardless of whether they have COVID or not, that you will catch COVID from somebody
from the vaccine,
from their dead skin cells
that you have shed.
So he will not visit my mother now. And I'm like, holy shit, where did you even get that one?
Where did they get that from?
Like, you know what? Nanobots, fuck it, whatever. Tracking chip, fuck it, whatever. Yeah. But like,
wow,
it's going to spread COVID through your dead skin cells after you get vaccinated. Boom! You know, with some conspiracy theories, I can almost fucking see where you're coming from. Like, the whole, like, 9/11 was an inside job and all of that stuff. I can see where you're coming from. I don't agree, but I can at least see where you're trying to piece bullshit to make a theory, right?
I don't know.
And I can piece where you think the motive is coming from. Thank you so much for the 6 months, Dark. I can piece together where that motive is, right? I can't piece together where the faking of the moon landing is coming from, but people still believe that, right? That we faked the moon landing. I don't fucking know why.
Me.
But this one of catching COVID from dead skin cells of the vaccinated. I'm like, whoa, what?
That's amazing. Also, that also makes it kind of scary how much dead skin cells he thinks that we all shed every day. Where are you getting those? Are you just like on people's like in their house?
Does he go to the store in a hazmat suit? I don't know.
You know he doesn't. The
explanation for why the moon landing wasn't fake makes it sound fake.
Oh my god.
I don't even care.
Yeah, because we had to beat Russia somehow. So
dicks.
So dicks.
Hello, Lady Siege. Thank you for the dicks.
Hi, Lady Siege.
Oh man. Birthday dicks.
Ooh, fancy.
What if COVID came from the moon? Maybe it fucking did, right?
Oh shit, they brought it back on the rocks. COVID rocks theory. That's going to be in the new conspiracy theories on Fox News tomorrow. No, not moon COVID. No.
The lunar variant.
Damn it.
Fuck the Delta variant. That was last month. We're on the lunar variant now.
Well, I wasted 27 minutes already. No, Tim did. I'm sorry. Tim did no.
We should also start Stream Raiders up.
There's a new event, y'all. Sportia Color Clash. Tired of fighting the same old monsters? Oh, you're the green team, Mr. Schwan.
Emerald Beasts. I'm that cool creature from Princess Mononoke.
Yeah, the one that then has all of the bugs and stuff on it?
No.
Which one?
No, the spirit deer with the weird face that turns into a blob that eats everybody.
Oh yeah, that's a good time.
Yeah, that one. That's that's us.
What's the leaderboard? Who's winning right now?
View leaderboard.
Oh no!
Oh god! Oh, it's because it opened over here.
Oh.
Hiya! Team
the
standings.
God of the forest.
Green's winning. Nice.
Barely? I don't know.
I have no concept, but
196,000. I don't know what color I'm at.
You're blue. 127.
Oh shit! Oh, we look like foxes.
You're a night prowler.
Or is it a bat?
I think it's a bat.
Freaking bats! I love Halloween. That's it. We're gonna own now. Blue bats. Freaking bats. Good night, Cerulean.
Good night, Cerulean.
Oh my god! This is adorable.
It's actually a little hard to look at.
It is a little hard to look at.
Also giving me some Mad Blood Bowl vibes.
That's amazing. 6 out of the top 10, the green ones, are 24/7 streamers like Hooks. Damn it. That sucks. New World open beta since 5 this morning. Oh, geez. Have you been playing it? I just got accepted into the open beta for that. And I want to play it because it looks really pretty. But I don't want to play it if there's like indigenous things in there. Like, I'm already really worried about that, to where they're going to be like the native tribes of the area. And I'll be like, I hate this. So I'm a little hesitant in playing this game, because if it's all about like genocide, I don't want to play it.
I'm going to bust out Hammy.
Did your Spanish tangent go unnoticed? I saw that you said back to the Spanish tangent, but then Mr. Schwann started talking.
I got distracted. I'm sorry.
There's no indigenous stuff?
So back to the Spanish tangent. Apana is valor, but it also means friend. But poro in Colombia is a cheerful rhythm people sing. But if you say you love it, people think you're talking about the joint. Well, that's like one of the interesting things is that, so Athena is Puerto Rican,
right,
which is very different from Mexican, but
Correct.
they both speak Spanish,
Yes.
but they do not speak the exact same kind of Spanish, and there's
Right.
very different words for the same thing in Puerto
Yes.
Rican Spanish versus Mexican Spanish versus Spain Spanish.
Yep. True facts. What game is that Dark is playing? It's New World. It's a brand new game that has been in closed beta. They have an open beta for like the next 2 days, I want to say. You just go to Steam, Kaldris, and you apply to be part of the open beta, but then it will erase everything. So it's pretty much, I don't know what any of these are. So can you look at them? There's a ball.
Units that pick up a ball get into the zone, gaining multiple buffs and becoming the center of attention. When killed, they drop the ball. They increase their speed and damage, but also gain damage reduction and increased healing.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
You have some hooligans. These fanatics have no sport-related talent, but they do have a talent for inciting mayhem.
That's hilarious. That is actually a hooligan, yes.
Then you got some
cheerleaders, a line breaker. What do they do?
A referee, which is a support unit.
Oh my god, this is adorable. You're already level 100 gathering? Oh no!
New World is Amazon's new MMORPG,
Yes.
and I have heard it described as World of Warcraft and RuneScape smushed into one game, which made it sound incredibly unappealing to me.
Will you put... I think I want to put my warrior down.
Okay, where at?
Yeah, right there. This will be interesting. I want to see what happens when...
Big vibes?
Yeah, wherever people want to place, because this is the first time we've played this map. It's the first time we've played this event, and it looks like there's like intricate things that we're gonna have to do here.
I'm also gonna go ahead and fire this up.
Let's do it. We're playing a new game, everybody. Gamepad. That's what you want.
Video options. I wasn't I wasn't ready.
You know, I like that they actually ask you
Quality,
before you
fantastic.
open the game.
Borderless.
Fantastic.
Give me some 4x anti-aliasing. And give me, I don't, I will hope there's a setting in the...
Change it?
I know how I can do this. Hang on.
What are you doing?
Properties.
What? Bless you.
Ugh, excuse me.
There's water there, so you trapped them there? Where?
Must be on the field.
On the map?
Yeah. There we go. Try that again.
Oh, I'll have to look at it. Oh, yeah, we're going to go back and get the ball, I guess. I see what you mean by the water being there.
There we go.
I didn't see that. I might place some archers there. You've been on, what, in the game is 18 hours now? Are you going to buy the game when it comes out, Dark?
I think it's free.
Right now it's free because it is an open beta and they want everybody to play it, but it will cost money.
Well, okay.
It sure looked like they were going to make you pay money. Oh, he owns it. Okay, well, never mind. Special Agent Date Kaname. Please indicate your desired settings and submit this form promptly to the appropriate office.
Yeah, I'm opening my task manager so I can see how much the game is pulling.
To skip unseen content. I don't want to skip anything.
There are no graphics option in the game.
Okay.
game is currently running at 144 frames, which is not where I want it. I want it at 60.
Kappa.
Didn't see an option here.
Maybe there are different options, like, in the game?
Yes.
Yeah, because I don't expect you to do the Japanese voices, Mr. Schwan. I could.
I was going to play the open beta, then I realized it was only 4 days, and then that I would just wait. 2 people less me that bought it.
Oh, that was sweet that they bought it for you. This story is a work of fiction. Oh, so don't think this actually happened, y'all.
It's a mere coincidence that something lines up with real-world events, names, places, and so on.
Yeah. You said that wrong?
You bought it for them?
Oh. Well, you're so sweet, Dim Dim.
Yeah, I will not be touching New World.
MMOs are hard because they do require a lot of your time.
If I'm going to play an MMO, I'm just going to go back and play more Final Fantasy XIV.
That's fair. Are we at the circus?
Sure looks like it.
You mean it wasn't a murder at McDonald's? Circus. Dim Dim. Carousel? You need a non-Blizzard game like WoW? This will probably be it then for you, Keldris.
You should either try Final Fantasy XIV or probably look at New World.
But if New World doesn't have a monthly subscription, then that would probably get me because I dislike monthly subscriptions.
You can play all of the base version of Final Fantasy XIV and the first expansion for free without a subscription. You can play the base version as well as Heaven's Sword.
Oh shit. Are they dead?
No sub needed.
It's not looking good for this person.
For sure they're just dead. What cute makeup. Damn it.
Who dat?
I believe the person on the left is us. Date.
The Somnium Files. Horror game vibes I like.
Yeah, this game is more murder mystery-esque.
Yeah.
Like, you play a detective that's essentially trying to solve a continued problem.
I'm fully committed. Dim Dim's in.
Bloom Park, Friday, 10:54 p.m.
Oh. No! Why did it do that?
Crime scene.
Tutorial. Investigation. During investigations, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor and your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. You mean like the fucking body?
Oh, yeah. I think the body.
I'm gonna start with the corpse.
Corpse?
The body is mounted on one of those horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
We're the investigator. How we... Okay.
We haven't taken any footprints yet.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate your understanding.
Oh, dude, we have, what is that called when you have two different colored eyes?
Heterochromia.
That's cool.
Allow me to assist you.
What is that?
Iba. That's Iba.
It's a little eyeball.
Her official designation is eyeball.
Nailed it. Oh!
She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye, an AI for an eye.
Oh, so that's why his eye is yellow?
Right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically
Doombot.
disturbing the scene.
Iba's vision modes. While playing through the story, Iba's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You can use the zoom mode to enlarge the target, like zoom and examine the corpse. Controls. You can also view the controls using the double square button.
What is that? Oh, I was like, what is that on that controller? We don't have a double square button.
You do.
Is it select, essentially?
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, or you can use Iba's vision modes pushing in the R2. Neat. So we're not going to be able to get any closer, so... Oh, this one. Push that one.
I did.
Oh.
like, trust me, I did.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go.
There we go. When you speak to a person, you'll be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you are speaking to.
Oh,
So
it
there-
was on the look. For
Yeah,
the
I'm just
course.
seeing like fence, control room, horse, column, roof.
Boss. She's a boss? Hey, boss.
We can ask questions.
There's a fence.
Probably to prevent nosy kids from getting caught in the machinery. A local cop. Look, how's the investigation coming? Inspector. What's your name? Anything
What
Miguel?
is your quest?
Tony. Fuck you, Tony.
Oh, no, Tony.
What's your name? Ezekiel. Fuck you, Ezekiel.
Okay, let's look at the body.
And then there's a pole. It's a metal pole.
Good job, Mr. Schwan. Amazing investigation skills.
It's a horse from the merry-go-round. Amazing.
Amazing.
All right.
Oh, they took her eyeball.
Gross. I guess we'll just look straight at
The
the
left eye socket is vacant.
Ah, yeah, they literally took it.
Yeah.
Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Yeah, it was
Well,
like,
we don't know that for sure.
what if she also has an
Crow or
eyebot?
some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before. her
Oh,
They carved it out while she was still alive.
that's messed
death.
up.
Correct. Pupil dilation and corneal turbidity indicate the victim is dead.
Yeah, that seems
Thanks,
real
Iva.
obvious.
Thanks, Iva. You got that from her
I'm
eyeball?
detecting signs of increased stress in your body.
Yeah.
Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Ew,
Don't bug me with
Eve, it's
jargon
not a
right now,
snack.
alright?
Why would the eyeball?
I'm just upset.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago.
Man.
That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Yeah, that's like in the afternoon. You think somebody would have seen that?
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
Or a knife. Why do people always rule out a fucking knife?
Too obvious, Mr. Schwan, too obvious.
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park.
Yeah.
Cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
Huh.
Finish discussing the topic with someone you may have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. Selecting log will allow you to recap even previous conversations.
Oh, that's handy. So do we know anything about the victim of who it is?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
We knew her! That's why our blood pressure was elevated. We recognized who she was.
What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. They were just acquaintances.
So what am I doing here?
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work from the case 6 years ago.
Uh-oh.
Case 6 years ago?
For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. A case 6 years ago.
So, what am I doing here?
I feel like we know what we're doing here. We're
We know what we're doing
detective,
here.
and
But it might lead to another, like, clue is why.
you want to ask her about it?
Yeah.
So what am I doing
Are
here?
you serious?
Yeah, I'm super serial.
You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound.
The carousel.
Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
Ooh. Oh, yeah, let's not ask her about what we're doing here.
Yeah, I definitely did. I couldn't tell where it came from, though.
The eyes inside.
Column, I guess.
The noise came from
Gotcha.
inside.
Use me to see through the column.
You got X-ray vision?
Utilize the X-ray mode.
Oh, shit! This eyeball is handy.
There's a person in there.
Oh no.
It appears as though
Lewd.
someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
We're the worst. We just ruined that investigation for shoes.
I pushed him aside and ran up on the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
You won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
What the fuck gun is that?
I don't know. I think it's fucking cool.
Oh,
Suki.
we know them too?
Reminds me about the gun from Psychopath. Yeah, a bit, yeah.
That's probably the murder weapon. Why is she holding it?
Also, the other thing is the... Can I pause this in any way? They said that the call came a couple hours ago, but the victim had been dead for 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody else was screaming. It might have been this person.
Yeah, the person was dead 6 hours ago.
Also, is it not a fucking liability for us to be connected to these people and be working the case?
Yeah.
Like,
What the hell? Where's the ethics line there? We should not be on this case. We're obviously too close.
They have a conflict, yeah. No, that makes you more efficient. That makes you biased.
It makes you biased, yeah. Because what if we find out this person is actually the killer and we like them and we don't want them to, like, go to jail and shit? No, this person's a good person. That drives me crazy in movies
What
and
is this
shows,
place?
right, Kildress?
This is your dream.
I'm me,
Correct. You are Date.
and you are?
What the heck? That's a skeleton.
What is happening? This chick is
I don't
fucking
know.
grinding on a skeleton right now.
Is that the girl with her
Where
eye
do I even
out?
start with this?
Thank you.
I can answer all of your queries.
Can
All
you?
right then.
Who the hell are you?
Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind.
Bro, this is some
In normal
hentai.
circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
Your hair is glitching.
you called me. My consciousness and your own
My hair
are
glitches
linked.
all the time, especially when it
This
rains.
is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this.
Not
by
gonna
the
lie,
time you
I
wake
would
up.
smash.
I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
Trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating.
That's fair.
Must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know. I can't remember. My head's all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
I think we're all
Putting
fond of
that
the
aside,
fluorescent shrimp
Do
lady.
you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Is she gonna turn into like Sailor Moon?
I was like, is this magical girl transformation time?
Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Sailor Eyeball.
Make up. Got it.
God, I want hair like that.
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world.
You scanned my dreams?
Simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Mental locks. That's where we hide all the porn.
Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component.
This is like so much like Persona, but in a weird way.
Or simply, locks, for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
My dreams are not under my control, therefore I should not be judged based on what she saw.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
He just asked if he can do whatever he wants with her in this world. She
Wake
said
Date
yes.
up. Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date.
Sinking in the brain.
Nice.
Insomnia, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlock the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Iba close to the door and investigate. Oh yeah, we can move!
Turn on the light.
She looks cool.
She does look really cool.
This would be a very awesome cosplay.
I
but
thought the same thing.
It'd be very difficult.
No, it'd actually be pretty easy.
I think the lights in the hair is what I would find difficult.
That would still be easy.
Yeah.
Dance for me, mommy. She was dancing earlier. She was doing that full-on grind. Jump on it, let's do it. Ride it, that I don't know. No.
You can see your current location of objects you investigated on your Somnium map. If you are lost or want to save time, try checking the map.
Checking the map.
Whoa!
Whoa. Okay, it's a little glitchy. It's fine. It's because we're sleeping. We're going to the door.
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Iba instructions. For now, have Iba investigate the door. Ugh.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
That's not how you open doors, sweetheart.
I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by
That's not how you open
Why
a
is her
door.
hair switching so
Date
bad?
is Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
God, that was so hot.
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping.
We're sleeping,
I
dog.
will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen.
Remember that whole I'm not at work, so I shouldn't be working thing?
Date, look at that.
Epilepsy warning, maybe? Maybe.
Places
Like,
where the
if
light
it keeps
touches
doing that
have
weird
become
glitch out.
Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human
Oh,
dream
so if
has its
the
own
light
set of
touches
rules.
it, it's in our kingdom,
If you
huh?
understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes
All right,
malleable.
Mufasa rules
Who
here.
was that?
I don't know.
No.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
Our poor guy just does not
You
know
may
many
remember
things.
Upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed. But it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium.
Interesting.
Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
All right.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
She won't do it.
I don't know.
And she's like, that feels like a bad idea.
New object has appeared. Vibe over to it and investigate.
It's the potted plant.
File, flowchart, options, and guide. Autosave, but you can also manually save. If you'd like to end the game, you can return to the style screen at the top menu in the top right of the screen. Options. Voice volume.
Allow me to assist you.
Turn the music down a little bit and the voice is up.
touch the skeleton.
A story time chart. Jump to another part of the story using the flowchart.
Oh, weird.
We just haven't found anything else yet. You can check the story's progress and branching points with flowchart. This will be filled out as the story advances. By selecting a chapter and investigation project, you can jump to any point in the story. So this is what Ezra was talking about, how you could go back to the other decisions, and you ultimately need to for like the true ending.
Interesting. So you know everything that happens, essentially.
File allows you to read information about people you've spoken to or terms you've heard. It is updated as the story advances. Persons. Date.
Oh, that's us. We're 30 years old. Our birthday is August 3rd. He dislikes soft-boiled eggs, punk kids, and ghosts.
He likes classic cars, curry, bonito, pelvises.
He likes your pelvis.
And Reika.
Nice.
That must be a person.
No, Reika is a, like...
Food?
No. It has to do with, like, spirituality and, like, powers.
Okay, what is bonito?
Bonito are types of... It's a fish, and
Okay.
most of the time, it's dried and, like, sprinkled on stuff. So, like, when we get takoyaki and there's, like, mayonnaise on it, and they sprinkle, like, a little fish flake, that's the bonito, it's bonito fish flakes.
He collects vintage magazines.
Oh, that's nice.
He has a skill of reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. Don't know what that means yet.
Yeah, we don't know about some of what this means. As a sinker, Date uses the sink machine to dive into the minds of suspects of persons of interest. He lost his eye 6 years ago. 6 years ago? That's when that serial killer was, remember? And replaced it with a... He replaced it with a prosthetic eye, which houses an advanced artificial intelligence known as an eyeball. He also lost all his memories past 6 years ago.
Increased reaction time? That's a negative thing. I mean, that might not be exactly what they mean.
I mean, maybe he gets stressed out and he's just like... and he actually can't do things.
Aiba. Name eyeball. Sex female according to settings. Age 5. Birthday November 9th.
Oh, yeah.
Profession. Investigation assistant. Likes insects, spiders, crustaceans, and 101000011110101.
We need to plug that into a binary code
That's
reader.
not enough binary, though.
I don't know. Maybe she likes a color. Maybe it's a color.
Maybe it's a color.
Dislikes dirty jokes and going outside the simulation.
Hobbies is sneaks outside of Date's eye socket while he's sleeping and makes mischief.
Oh no! His eyeball that is nightmare material that his eyeball like crawls out.
Skills. Hacking, fluoroscopy, voice imitation, and 3D modeling.
Overview. Aiba is an autonomous artificial intelligence. She usually takes the shape of an eyeball and resides in Date's left eye socket. She assists Date by gathering information, connecting to networks and databases, and using her X-ray and thermographic functions.
Dang, she high-end.
Yeah.
Mizuki Okiura. Sex female, age 12, birthday July 6th. Profession, 6th grader.
She likes tonkatsu ramen, stew, unagi, metal pipes, and irises.
Dislikes raw seafood and how Date holds chopsticks.
Her hobbies are breeding Cleone, collecting Adarabbit merch. I need to know what an Adarabbit is.
Skills, studied martial arts and enjoys emotionally attacking Date.
Mizuki is Renju Okiura and Shoko Nadami's daughter. Although she is not related to Date, he became her de facto guardian 4 years ago. The two have lived under one roof ever since. Is that who he found inside of the column?
Shoko Nadami is the person that... So we found Mizuki inside the column. Shoko Nadami is the person that was dead.
Oh, shit.
There she is.
There she is.
Shoko Nadami. Sex female, age 36, deceased. Birthday January 4th.
Oh, man. Her profession is an investment company representative / director.
Likes to be envied and praised.
Dislikes someone who hurt her in the past.
Hobbies are winery tours, Scandinavian furniture collection, and Pilates.
So she likes IKEA. That's the Scandinavian furniture? Is that what they're trying to say?
I guess.
Just couldn't write IKEA because copyright. Her skills are lying and cheating.
Overview. Shoko is the ex-wife of Renju Okiura and Mizuki's mother. On a Friday night in November, she was found in the merry-go-round in the defunct amusement park known as Bloom Park. Her left eye socket was hollowed out.
Poor Eve. He's like, that's not the only Scandinavian furniture that we have, Athena.
It either means Z as in sleep or it means all, which I have no idea.
Maybe she likes Z. Maybe she likes the letter Z.
Maybe. Boss. Designation. Boss. Sex.
Nice.
Female. Age 42. Birthday December 21st.
Profession. Commander of What was it? Abyss?
Abyss.
Oh,
Abyss.
Abyss. The special investigation team of the Metropolitan Police Department.
She likes wine, gourd dolls, and anything black.
She dislikes happy families, ex-boyfriends, MPD's director, and decluttering and organizing.
Hobbies. Going to clubs in Kabukicho.
Her skills are grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, making them obey. Ooh, girl!
Boss is Date's direct supervisor and longtime friend. She appears to be an easygoing optimist with a carefree attitude, but she is as cunning as a fox with a quick wit.
We like Boss.
That is everybody.
That's everybody
so far.
And it's time for the Bachelor.
That should be fine right there.
We don't even know Boss's first name, and we've been friends with them.
Their name is Boss.
Their name is Boss. She is a boss.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's see what happens. I'm interested to see what we target.
Go get that ball, Hammy. Go get the ball.
Go, Hammy.
Hammy, get the ball. Hammy, get the ball.
He got one.
He got the ball. No.
Chop.
Oh, did we get the ball?
He did.
Oh God, that looks different. I was gonna turn the sound on, but it's not the same anymore. Hammy's on. Oh my! He's on fire! He's on fire!
He's at the 10, at the 5. He's going in, taking out the back line. Oh, Hammy's on fire!
We win. Good job, Hammy.
Nice.
20 gold degree years for 420 channel points. Okay, what is in these settings now?
You just said, I think you have to go down a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
That's how you get the
Did
music
they add
back.
anything else in here?
Oh, if you ever need to turn the music on or off, I have it on the stream deck.
Oh, only on your profile though.
Oh.
Not on
Never
not
mind.
on mine.
Never mind.
Going random in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think we rush after the balls first, Kaldris. I don't know. And then the balls give us like
We can learn together.
we get buffs from the balls that we pick up.
Gonna head down towards this loyalty token chest.
I like it. I like that plan.
All right, it's time for a scrum.
This looks like a scrum. Or about to become one. We're going to hold there. They're going to move. Or they're not going to move, but we'll be close to them.
And,
so
and
maybe
Rem's
we'll...
gonna get the ball.
Get the ball, Rem!
Rem's gonna get the ball. Big vibing. Huge vibes.
Huge.
Huge vibes. The biggest.
Did someone say sports? Put the volleyballist in there. Yeah.
All right, you want to go fast too?
Yeah, let's go fast.
All right.
Look at that little Hammy.
She's
so tiny.
He's gonna go get the ball down here.
Get the ball, Hammy.
Hammy, get the ball.
Look at him, he's so cute. Yeah, he doesn't want that bottom ball. He wants the top ball. He said, fuck that ball. There are archers here.
I don't need no stinking ball. I need blood. I don't need no stinking ball. I need blood.
They slowed him down because they got the ball before us, so it slowed us down for a little bit, I think.
Did anybody get the ball?
So confused. We got one of them, the one that was closest to us in the back. Go, Kaldris!
Someone kill these fucking referees.
The referees are slowing us down. They're giving us yellow card.
Yellow
card.
Yellow cards. That is bullshit.
Bullshit. Obviously.
Effing fight.
You can't kill them.
What? We did.
No, you can't kill the referees. That's too bad. Poor referees. They're like, I just want to get paid.
Supposedly neutral arbiters in the great ball game.
You be fed to the wargs? Oh my god, that's funny. We weren't doing any fouls.
We were moving too quickly.
Apparently, or Kaldris was offsides or something. I don't know.
3 rogues and 10 gold, either which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills go into Effin. Most assists go into Effin. Second most kills to myself. Third going to Vanishar with 3. There was actually a tie for most assists with Kaldris also at 3 and Gat PK with 2.
And most placements by Kaldris.
Going random in 5.
There was a mimic?
4. I guess so.
Thank you, Gat PK. Get rid of those mimics.
3. Yeah, the monk got him. I think it was the monk.
Yeah, it's the monk with the spork.
He's dead now. Wait.
No!
No, he's down there.
Yeah, he's still alive. That was one of Kaldris's. Okay, ready for random?
Vanishar with the rogues, Kaldris with the gold. Back to the map.
Nice. We're going the same location, Mr. Schwan.
Also the token chest?
Yep. Yep.
You want the same setup that we just went for?
Rem
Rem up front?
Yeah.
Feels like that ball is closer to them. I don't know.
It is. It
That's some bullshit.
seems unfair. Seems imbalanced. This is bullshit.
Bullshit. Who's that guy?
The
Troll keeper?
A
Instead of
monstrous
goalkeeper?
goalkeeper. These tanks slow and protect their team against range attacks while dealing massive AoE damage with their hockey sticks.
There's a hockey stick. This is a football field. This is some shit. Okay.
I have some questions about the rules of this game.
What is that, like bed knobs and broomsticks, where there's that game that has like no real rules?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Omega Zero.
Welcome. Howdy.
Bone Monk.
Abyss, Advanced Brain Investigation Squad.
Advanced brain. Big brain time.
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, a special classified division of the Metropolitan Police Department, tasked with conducting criminal investigations by understanding and penetrating the human mind. They are stationed 6 floors underneath MPD headquarters. Few know of their existence, even among police.
Oh man, the police don't know.
ACTH.
Adrenocorticotropic hormone.
Good job.
Thank you. Stress stimulates the adrenal cortex and secretes this hormone to heighten senses and increase defense functions. This is secreted on a daily basis by the author. Secretion is a gross word.
X-ray mode, a feature of IBIS similar to fluoroscopy. Earth is constantly inundated with cosmic rays from space. Cosmic rays contain X-rays, and IBA is able to detect these X-rays that have passed through objects and see them. Because it works along the same logic as an X-ray machine, you unfortunately can't use it to see panties.
Unfortunately, that's some bullshit.
Remember that Date's the one writing this.
Unfortunately, I don't want to see your underoos. Corneal turbidity, a state in which the cornea of the eye turns white and cloudy, a common indicator of death. A time of death can be estimated by the condition of the turbidity. Sorry, Vandashar.
Trunk, another word for the torso of the human body.
Cortisol, a hormone secreted by the adrenal cortex triggered by stress, increases heart rate, body temperature, blood pressure, and blood glucose, and activates the body's defense mechanisms. This is another hormone my brain secretes constantly.
Puncture wound, a kind of stab wound.
Jurisdiction, an area over which a police department has authority and responsibility. For example, if an incident occurred in Tokorozawa, that would be under the jurisdiction of the Tokorozawa Police Department.
Pupil dilation. The pupil of the eye will dilate upon death.
Tokorozawa, I wonder if that's like Tokoro... No, I'll think about it. Anyway.
Tokoro.
The Totoro. Puncturing instrument. Ice picks and trowels fall under this category. Okay. Well, that's a lot of tips.
Yeah, we've already read.
We already heard about those. Thanks, boss. No pictures.
No pictures yet. All right. Fucking skeleton in here. All right, so we can interact with the winter iris and the switch.
Yeah, let's play with the plant first and not try to touch the
winter
switch.
iris.
The switch.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
You wanna smell it?
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So I just need to keep this up?
What?
Something like that.
What is happening?
You can check your progress on the left side of the screen.
God.
Your actions has now advanced your progress. Reach the end to clear the Somnium.
That's amazing.
Amazing suction.
Thorns are gone.
Oh, there we go.
Now I can activate the switch.
Ooh, there's a person that was in the darkness. And they're gone.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
That
Giggity.
does sound dirty.
I'd rather be sleeping.
Turn on the light. Turn on the light. Number 1 unlocked. Turned on the light. You turned on the light. Mental lock.
It's another mental lock in this Somnium. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide. Open the door as a lead. You can always check this tutorial by going into the appendix, which we saw.
Yeah. So now there's a lamp, there's some wine.
And a basket.
Let's look in the basket.
Basket first.
Basket.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
I really have no words. That's fine.
We can wear the basket, search it, or tackle basket.
You want to tackle it.
It's up to you.
Well,
It's your birthday.
Oh, let's wear the basket then. Let's go.
Leave it to me. It is dark. I cannot see anything.
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
A basket.
Okay, so we're gonna tackle it now?
Now we're going to
We'll
tackle
tackle it for Eve.
Ow, that hurt my shoulder.
This is incredible.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you to do that. Now you have to shoulder that burden.
I'm done with this game.
Fun.
I love him more. Date, best protagonist. Search!
All right, so what's in it? And how did it not fall out?
A model of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra.
A chupacabra?
And a $1 bill.
Okay.
Cult stuff, maybe?
Maybe.
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is
Oh,
a trendy
X-Files
topic.
reference.
Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
Is that
This
an
is
encounter
somewhat
of the-
different than a cult.
What? Yeah, that's a skeleton.
All right, skeleton, wine, or standing lamp?
Should have been a $2 bill. Or if it was folded so you could see the Illuminati symbol. Is that what it is?
Oh, maybe.
I mean, let's check out the lamp and then the wine and then the skeleton.
A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
I don't want to turn it off.
Lift it up.
Yeah, let's try lifting it up. I don't want to kick it.
It won't move.
Must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
Damn.
Tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy.
It's like, why you gotta hurt me like that?
All right, if we can't pick it up, I think kicking it will just hurt I.
Yeah, let's not hurt
A
I.
lamp.
I don't think we want to turn it off.
I don't want to turn it off
so
either.
let's leave
So let's
it
go
alone.
to check out the wine.
A glass of wine.
Well, we know what happens when you smell. Should we investigate? Little sippy sip.
A luxurious red wine, popular on the market today. However, this appears to be a much brighter red than a typical bottle.
Maybe it's a full-bodied red from Bourgogne.
I wonder if that trivia will ever prove useful.
Better to be prepared.
I don't know what that means. Do you want to have her try a sip of it?
A glass of wine.
We know
Leave
she
it to
can't
me.
smell, but I wonder if she can't taste either.
Hey!
I didn't know she was gonna drink from the bottle.
I feel kinda good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Somebody come get her. She's
I don't
drinking
think-
too much liquor.
I don't think there's any need to sniff it. So, skeleton time?
Skeleton time.
A skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Start with investigate.
Yeah, investigate and then talk to it.
I bet talking to the
Traces of blood are on
motherfucker
the
talks.
left
This is
eye
a
socket.
dream, so.
Even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead, like they should.
Aren't you just a bundle of sunshine?
A skeleton.
I mean, his eye's out. He doesn't remember anything from 6 years ago. I don't think I'd be too
skeleton?
particularly pleasant
You
either.
just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well.
She's precious.
Oh, he's not
I was
saying
really
anything.
hoping
Hey.
he would respond.
Don't ignore me. Stupid bony man.
A bony
Your
man.
mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony.
She's so
bony.
harsh.
You finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
My day is ruined and my disappointment is immeasurable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well-
so the only things left are turn off the lamp, kick
guess-
the lamp, or smell the wine.
Let's turn off the light. Let's see what happens when we turn it
A
off.
lamp. But how? I cannot find a switch or a plug.
Okay.
Even in my dream, I don't get what I want.
In fairness,
Same.
this is your memory, but this is not your house.
It's somebody else's house. Somebody from my memory. But I have no idea. It could be anyone.
Not necessarily. Dreams do contain an element of randomness, but oftentimes they draw together individuals with strong personal connections. Dreams are constructed similarly to how information is transmitted through the brain.
So what do you take away from all this?
Don't turn off the light. I want to see this.
That was kind of dirty.
Shut up.
Okay, so we
So
can
don't
kick
turn
it.
off the light.
We can kick it, or we can...
Smell the wine?
Nope, we can no longer interact with the
Oh, we
wine.
can't interact with it now. Only with the
A step.
skeleton.
Nothing left. I guess we kick it.
I guess we kick it.
A
Okay.
lamp.
Kick it.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
She's ready to fight.
I think the only thing left then is probably something new with the skeleton now.
A skeleton.
Yeah.
Hit him.
Hit the skeleton.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi! Yeah!
Oh, his head's off.
What?
Oh, shit.
Look, the wall.
What the hell? Are we moving?
I cannot move. I just checked.
Oh, things are falling. I guess the door opened.
The dream is collapsing.
Oh, shit.
Where the sun was shining is now gone.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this
Got
time?
some irrepressible urges.
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know.
They're just punched skeletons.
Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
Maybe he's your
You
dad?
could describe him a little more generously.
Boss is sleep talking. Oh wait, you should be the voice for Boss.
A hidden item? Insomnia? There's always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. So there's a hidden item somewhere. Let's look in the kitchen. That's not very hidden. If that's supposed to be hidden.
What?
That's an eyeball. Oh, can you grab the cable for me? Thank you.
I got you.
My phone was going down.
I did not see what that said.
It was about an eyeball.
Yeah, but I didn't see what it said about it.
Oh.
You can earn album photos by finding hidden items or clearing a Somnium with more than 1 second remaining. You can view photos you've collected at any time and collect them all. That's just another tip.
You're right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't see what it said about the eyeball.
Whoa.
We got a gun and the door.
Oh, I guess we'll check the gun first. It's closest.
A gun came out of the skull?
It's got a key on it.
Why is there a gun in this
It
house?
is the key.
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area.
Damn.
In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Who did you hear that from?
A gun.
Let's pick it up.
It won't go off.
It should be fine.
Seriously, it looks like a key at the end.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Holy shit!
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
Is she going for like Dirty Harry or something?
I-
Wait. Look along the sides of the room. See if there's anything hiding.
I think the hidden thing was the eyeball.
I guess that was hidden. Maybe it was overtly obvious.
This time.
Yeah, and then in the future it won't be.
Yeah, there's nothing else around.
Okay.
A door locked with a padlock.
Put the gun in the keyhole.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Giggity.
Might fit if you work it in a little.
Giggity.
Damn it.
Try just the tip.
Damn
Giggity.
it.
I suppose.
Fuck!
You're welcome, Vandashar.
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems
Well, well.
well.
Okay, that's it. This stream is over.
I suppose the stream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
Well, well, well.
That would be like a very not very
I'll open
restful
it.
sleep. Who's that guy?
I'm telling you, it's Dad. This is our childhood house that we don't remember.
He's got a gun.
It's a dead person.
Oh. Is that our mom?
Fucking maybe.
Some repressed memories.
It makes sense.
Awaken. Opened the door with the gun-shaped key. Achievement unlocked. Brain. Memories hidden. Oh, shit.
This game's gonna be a fucking trip, y'all.
I think so. I
This
think
game's gonna
so.
be a trip.
Holy shit. Saturday. Nice.
It's gonna be an adventure.
Yeah, of a completely different sort.
Police headquarters, Saturday, 9:21 a.m.
Hey, boss. There's a Christmas tree? Wait. Yeah.
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
Thanks, boss. But also birthday and pumpkins? There's a tanuki? There's a lot of random stuff in her office. Wait, is this our office?
I don't know.
See, look, there's a tanuki back there. Look at him.
I'm surprised with the way this game's going that I can't identify her boobs. That's
It's
not
part of boss.
That's not a separate like option.
It is boss.
Pumpkin.
Happy birthday banner. Do we work out of the storage closet? Is that what this
door
is?
curtain, fishing flag, shells, rug.
Oh, there's like broken clock. Exercise, but I swear to God, we're working out of the storage closet.
Should we just start on one side of the room and make our way around?
Let's do it.
A cabinet.
Nice.
A police poster.
More police poster.
A soba restaurant door curtain. A souvenir from some rural town? Haven't seen one of these in a while.
That's my grandpa's death mask.
The guy had a huge face.
Why?
A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall. It's boss's grandfather's death mask.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
She just leaves it up all year. It's festive.
A decorated Christmas tree. It's been here since the first time I was in this room. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger,
But no coats.
but no coats. And also, a lot of stuff is 3 hangers and 2 umbrellas.
Yeah.
Plaster figure. A stationary bike for indoor training. It's a lifesaver.
Symbols?
I use that thing for stress relief.
You can hear it all the way down the hall.
This is her office.
That's amazing. This is her office then.
Triangular ruler.
The snowboard? Okay. And skis.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
I guess not.
A boy band poster?
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way.
Police posters.
A map on the wall.
Public bath door curtain. It says you on it. Darts machine.
Why do you have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
You know, just a darts machine, whatever. Rug.
That's a Persian rug, you know. Very expensive.
Oh yeah? How much?
10 billion yen.
What are you, in
Why?
elementary school?
The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Like you and me.
What do you mean?
Oh, Date.
What?
What does that mean?
I have questions. I have questions.
Are you breaking up with me right now?
Happy birthday, banner decoration.
Oh yeah! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Theta. Her birthday was a while ago, though.
Eve wants to know what you have questions about, Mr. Schwan.
She said the hands on the clock have stopped, kind of like you and me. The fuck does that mean, boss? A bookshelf. It's full of files and binders, but I don't know of what. It's got books, manga, movies, games, all sorts of stuff. What does she do in here?
It's called research.
She has a computer on her desk. The type that has a monitor built in.
Oh,
Those
no.
things suck.
Means you're right twice a day, Schwan.
Fishing flag. That's a big-ass flag.
Flag with a big catch on it.
It's perfect.
Back
You didn't
over.
click on that little tanuki.
I was working on just
Look
moving
at
the
him.
camera.
You think it's true that a tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Yeah, I didn't know.
Oh my god!
You
Oh
could-
my god, the timing!
You could have planned that better.
Oh, oh my god! Van de Char!
It's a volleyball.
Ah, thank you for the
Looking at
birthday
that reminds me
dicks.
of my old boyfriend from high school.
Thank you for the birthday wishes, Omega Zero.
That
My
was
boss's
awesome.
old love interest must have been
Thank
an
you,
athlete.
Omega Zero.
Interesting.
Sportia!
A broom is leaning against the wall.
I mean, it's nicely swept.
Police officer mannequin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
Boss, we're right down the hall. You can just come talk to us. Like,
This was the moment that I started to worry about Boss's mental health.
there it is.
Hey, Mario. Nice to meet you. He talks?
Van de Char! Oh my god! Oh my god! What did you eat for dinner tonight? You were on fire! Oh my god, that was such good timing.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35,
Like,
and a
teared up
body
a
weight
little
of
bit
just
from
a
that
hair
one. That
over
was funny.
830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear
Oh my
axles as
God.
well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
Your glory days? Boss, you still look awesome.
Shelves.
That's it, just nothing exciting. Oh my god. What are all of those?
Bags hanging on a rack. Inside the bags are masks, like for costume parties.
That's a lot of masks.
A
tombstone?
Rip.
Tell me that's not her grandfather's.
There are wine bottles lined up.
I'm seeing a trend here with all the wine in this game.
Reminds me of you, boss. You have many faces, one inside the
Matryoshka.
other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one, the smallest one, like a child. That's the real me.
You're a child. This office would
It would be good for actually
would support that.
Yeah.
Like it? It reminds me of you, Date.
He's the key master.
My name is Kaname. The kanji for key can be read as Kaname. But that's not my real name. I don't know my real name. I don't know anything about myself past 6 years ago. You know, when she said it,
Are you
like
the
when she said
gatekeeper?
this large key reminds me of you, I thought she was talking about that dick.
Yeah, that would have been perfect for dicks. Vanisher was just a little early. Oh no!
All right, did we miss anything else?
Just boss.
Cold air is blowing in from the AC.
Stop ogling me.
I am not ogling you.
She's checking us out. She's like, swooty, swooty, watch out for that booty.
It was an impressive number of things to look at in here.
That's true. Like, I'm impressed that they actually, like, coded all the stuff in.
With voice acting for all this random shit.
Yeah. It's pretty detailed.
Isn't it oogling? Ogling is how I say it.
Yeah, I've always said it as ogling.
Yeah. I'm ogling you.
Ogling. I see you still haven't cleaned this place up. It looks actually pretty clean,
It
really.
does. I'm Googling you. Can I go Google myself in your office?
Oh, no. Sexual harassment. What about just what's the status of the investigation, I guess?
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my
You're
boss.
my boss?
Yeah.
Commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
That's
Trust
not
me,
my
it's been
name.
more than 6 years.
That's not my name.
It's been more than 6 years, so we've worked here for more than 6 years, but we only remember the last 6 years.
Damn.
And we've been working for her for more than the last 6 years.
You think she would have told us some... You're a terrible boss. You didn't tell us anything about our life
What
from
does your name
beforehand.
have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah. So, nothing to report then. Got it.
Dante is Dante.
All right, we'll go over to the battle.
If demons start popping up, I'm going to be very impressed. I was going to say disappointed, but that wouldn't be true. Yeah, curse them.
Bitches.
This will be interesting.
No idea what's going to happen.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen either. Gonna rush the ball. Ah, scrub!
We did not stay in that
We blew
defensive
them.
zone.
Well, we blew them up because they were right in front of us.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Nice. Where's that referee going? You better simmer down, referee. Chop.
The referee is giving penalties to the ball.
Nice.
Um,
Oh no! In the defensive zone. Oh god. Oh, he's get Kaldris.
honestly, they're not doing a whole lot to Kaldris right now.
Kaldris is swole. So strong. Oh, he's coming rushing in. Get wrecked. We're shooting him. Go, Mr. Schwan. Oh, we've been released. Chop.
This is currently quite odd.
Yeah. Well, we don't know how this is even working, really, so...
15 gold to give yours for 420 channel points. Most kills go into Kaldris. Most assists also go into Kaldris. Second most kills to myself with 9. Third to Need More with 7. Second most assists, a tie between Vanishar and Edgewind. Going random in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you still owe push-ups to Real.
I do. I'm going to go get I'm going to start the next battle, and then while you're running your battle and stuff, I'm going to, 1, turn the heat down, and 2, get the kid ready for bed.
Okay. Sounds good.
Holy shit.
Wow. That's a lot of baddies. Satyr Striker. Bat Smasher. Well, it's got a little badminton. A bat-mitten. You're like, what if I just throw bombs at him? That should work,
There's
right?
so many. Like...
Booly boo.
Like, there's so many.
Unbalanced, says Eve.
All right. I'll be back.
Yeah. Here you go. You're welcome. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, gosh. This is such a weird map. Okay, we've chopped the guys who are in front of us. That's good. I love how Kaldris is just waiting here. Like a spider. Like, what's gonna happen? Referees saying the ball, obviously. Yellow card! Yellow card! Back over here, we've got Map of Tassie taking out some balls. Oh no! Ignored the ball. Just taking the long way. More referees coming in. We've got the line breakers coming off. Breaking the line, as it were. Still holding. Hold! We're going that long game. And finally, we've been released. Kaldris going in, taking out that Orc Keeper. Screw that guy. Troll Keeper. Totally dead. He's dead. We're bidding split. Kaldris going north. These cheerleaders are ignoring you. Nobody ignores Kaldris. How dare you? This guy's on fire. So's effin'. I'm on fire! Going along the outside line, getting some assists from Vanishar, Gat PK, and Mr. Schwan. Your community has placed 18 units for Team Blue. Very nice. Opens a box. Most kills going to Kaldris, next Effin, and then myself. Woohoo! Most assists going to Vanishar with only 1 assist, but still the most. More than anyone. Nailed it. Good job, Vanishar. Your 1 assist. Why the fire? I don't know. I think that's kind of like, you know, sports commentators. They're like, oh my God, and they're on fire. You know, like, I don't know. They're all fired up. For the win, indeed, Vandashar. If anybody needs some tank scrolls or archer scrolls, please use your channel points now. Do it. Get yourself some scrolls. Otherwise, I'm going to roll random here in about 10 seconds. And we will move along down the map. Yes. There were mimics in this too. What were the mimics? What do they look like on the field? I didn't even see it. Rude. All right. Rolling random. Gat PK and Map of Tassie. Congratulations, you winners. Kick, grab, kill. Only then you get the ball and score. Oh, geez. That's very serious. Killing. Holy shit. Let's see. We got lots of different things here. We got these strikers. They're assassins. Fast player who will stop at nothing to get the ball. The striker's known to stun enemies with its magnificent headbutt. See, here's the ball. Orc center. Hockey orcs wear enchanted skates to glide on any surface. They're melee. I don't know. I have to place mages anyway, so it works out for me. All right. Place your units, everybody. Place your units. I don't know. This is weird. There's a ton of them on this map. These are ranged. So you need at least a couple tanks in there. Oh, Mr. Schwan is coming. He's coming. Shh, shh. Don't tell him anything we said. Co-chair.
Hello.
You guys see the balloons in the background? They're kind of hard to see. Maybe we should put them on the ground. I wonder if you could see them better there. Because the lights will light them up. Yeah, they're so sparkly. Oh, yeah, Mr. Schwan. Hold up. Yeah. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Ow. 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 All right. I'm going to go get a beverage, and then I shall return momentarily.
Hello. Greetings.
Hope everyone is well. So one good thing to know about the house, is that we didn't know before, is that the heater does heat this room, which is the lower level, technically a basement level. Heats this room just as well as it heats upstairs. One of the things we were wondering, because like we were hoping that it would do that, and not like you turn the heat on and the main level of the house is warm and this room's still fucking cold as shit. You figured you would make me feel old. Okay. PS2 came out 21 years ago. You have to interview someone for history class that was born in the 1900s before the internet was invented, is one of the stuff I am stealing from Reddit for my students. So, like, my mother? What year was the internet actually... So what year was the internet invented? And what do we count as the internet being invented? So, like me, what year was the internet invented? 1983 is considered the official birthday of the internet. World Wide Web. Because I know not the 1983 internet is like not what the internet was. What year was the World Wide Web created? 1993. Yep. That would be me. I would count. Not to take away, but I finished 2 of the 3 and now I found a 4th. Oh god, I'm sorry, Dimden. Yeah, I feel like that's a better classification, Eve, is when the World Wide Web was launched, essentially. Because until the internet was a publicly accessible resource, it doesn't quite, like... It's not exactly real in the way that we think of the internet today. I don't like school. I don't blame you, friend. I don't blame you at all. But yeah, I definitely grew up at a time where it was interesting to, like... I was just the right age to grow up experiencing the modernization of technology, but to still have experience in life that were very detached from it or completely absent from it. It's a really interesting perspective to have. Like, I remember when I got my PlayStation 3, and when I got my PlayStation 3, I hooked it up to the internet, and because I made a deal with my mom that ended up getting me the PlayStation 3, but I didn't really get any PlayStation 3 games. I got a whole bunch of PlayStation 2 games, because I had the original model that had a bunch of backwards compatibility, and one of the games I got was SOCOM 2 US Navy SEALs, and that was on PlayStation 2, and the PlayStation 2 did have some like online multiplayer capabilities and stuff, but I didn't have PlayStation 2, so I missed out on it. So like my first like online like PvP experience essentially was on a console was SOCOM 2, and that was such an interesting experience. Like, it was such a, like, now, you know, we just expect all games to have these connected online multiplayer experiences, but there's a lot of games around that time that just didn't have them. That looked awesome.
Yeah.
It is, and I still say to all students, and even the boomers who complain about screens that social media is the plague, not the screens themselves. It's true. I agree 100%. Technology itself is amazing and does so many things for us, but the culture created around specifically social media is what is truly unhealthy and also completely changes the way people think and work about things. I mean, I can even say that as a content creator, it is frustrating as hell having my brain in my head sometimes, because there will be things that I want to do and want to enjoy, and my brain will just lock itself of like, yes, but you could be doing this in a form of content creation. And I'm like, yeah, damn it, you're right, I could. But and then another part of my brain's like, or you could just not worry about it and enjoy it. And I'm like, you're right, I could. And then it ends up not doing it at all.
Sorry.
It's all right.
I do that a lot of the times too. I could be streaming this, and then it's also just like, or you can just enjoy it right now. Because sometimes it's, it takes a lot out of you to be a streamer. Well, the way that we do it, I guess, is the thing. Like, there's some peeps that have, like, they just talk. They just hang out. It's a good time.
So you mean how, like, you're not going to finish Tales ever? False. I will finish Tales. That's a game that is a game that I want to play bad enough that one way or another I will finish that. I want to just, like, binge the game across a couple of, like, weekends or something like that to play through it. But that is a game that
he loves those games
that transcends that conundrum of I will make it happen out of the sheer need to play it. Kena Bread of Spirits is another one of those. Final Fantasy 16 Forspoken, Final Fantasy 7 Remake Part 2, those will all be those. Can we point out that if Tarkos dies, you can still team the Tatman's Just Chatting Tuesday? Oh man, if I had more time, I would have so many theme streams.
Yeah, me too.
So many theme streams.
I have to work, which is the really unfortunate part. If I didn't work, like if I didn't have to go to a 9-to-5 job, that would really open up a lot of time for me. Oh, what are you looking at?
I was going to show them my awesome birthday present.
Uh-huh. Oh, you took pictures of it and sent it to your sister?
I took a picture of it in the store, but I also found like some like promotional images of it.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Can I open this in a new tab? It's gotta be.
Should we put a rug under it?
Did this work? Not the way that I wanted. I know. Hang on. I got another solution here. Maybe.
I don't know.
Give me a second here. I know another place that I can nab the pictures from.
Oh, let me put a unit in your battle. Unit in the battle. Because, man, this is going to be a hairy one. Confirm. Placed.
There we go. Wanted to...
Oh, the one from the store? Or you wanted a compilation?
Yeah, I grabbed a few different... This is a picture of it actually in the store. And then these are just some, like, promotional images of it. Of the beauty.
The beauty.
Oh, you mean the symbols you got?
Hello, hello. Speaking of beauties, hey, New Wave.
Hello.
How you doing, Frame? Welcome.
Yeah, so this was my incredible birthday present from my wonderful wife.
Fuck Tarkov, we need drumming. That's what I said, Dimden. I told him, I was like, now it can hook up to the computer so that it could be very easy for you to do like drumming streams. And he's like, oh, that sounds really cool. And I was like...
Yeah, so because she'd even asked, do you want an acoustic set or do you want an electronic set? Because I played the drums a shitload when I lived in Oklahoma. That was over 10 years ago. Ever since I moved to Alaska in April of 2011, I never had enough space to own a drum kit. Me and Athena bought our house late last year, and so we have enough room for me to own a drum kit again. And so she's like, I know how much you loved playing the drums, so now that we have room for it, I want to go get you a drum set. So that's what we did today, actually, is we went to the music store and we picked out a drum set, and this was the drum set that we ended up picking out. It is an electronic kit, and it is able actually to plug in both by USB to the computer as well as into my mixer board. So whichever one works.
It's really neat. Like, it also has like... It's actually wooden also, which I thought was really neat.
Yeah, it emulates the appearance of an acoustic set, which makes it look really good. I got to play on this one in the store, and it felt really good to play on. It's still in the box and everything over there. We did not have enough time today. But, like, one of the things would be, like, Music Mondays. And, you know, like, for instance, like, we had Tarkov Tuesdays. And, like, I would love to have, like, if I had more time. Really, the answer is if I didn't have to go to my current day job.
Yeah.
There are so many things that I would love to do.
Because, man, I would love to be able to jam with Mr. Schwan. I think that'd be super fun. See, Dim even says, I play Tarkov with you enough to not need a Tarkov stream.
We don't need Tarkov stream.
Drumming and singing couple stream? Oh!
That would be sick.
That would be sick! I would like a couple stream. Though it would be funny to see if you could make it so that you could play Tarkov using the drums instead of a controller.
I've seen people play like Dark Souls. Dark Souls, there's a few different content creators that will play Dark Souls with anything that isn't a controller. One dude played Dark Souls with bananas.
Okay, that's dedication. Okay.
I've also seen it with like a driving stick, like a steering wheel.
Dark Souls with bongo drums.
I've seen the bongo drums.
That's
I've seen
funny.
a DDR pad.
Oh my god, DDR would be awesome, actually. That'd be pretty sick. I would watch that.
Yeah. So
With airplane joystick? What?
there was something like I was even thinking earlier, like Music Mondays, Tarkov or Shooty Tuesdays. I had thought of what I would have put on Wednesdays that was still with the alliteration, but I do not remember what it is now.
I don't know.
Oh, it was along the lines of the same idea of like what I do on Sundays, which is my creative
Your creative
Sundays.
stuff?
I want to start writing again. Like I finally have felt that energy coming back of wanting to return to my fictional writing.
Yeah.
And
That's good.
Yeah, it is good. It took 18 months, but it is finally started to come back. For those of you who don't know, I love writing. I took creative writing classes. I've been writing stories most of my life. And I wanted to pursue publishing a novel, and I had gotten 50,000 words written on a novel, and then COVID hit, and my creative energy went like
just like that.
It flew away. I didn't do shit for like 2 months.
That was pretty normal, I think.
Yeah, and then like Two Dead Dudes Thursday, and then we have Power Couple on Friday. If I didn't have to go to work, I could also do things like Fighting Game Fridays and just stuff. Anyway, shall we continue?
Yeah.
What would you like to say next to Booby Boss?
Booby Boss? How about...
I don't think we need to ask if there's any leads at all, because...
What about the case 6 years ago? Maybe we don't want to know about the leads.
Well, I was going to say, because when we asked her if there was any news on the investigation, she was like... We got the answer of, if there was any news, she would have told us. And I feel like the same is true for leads. No reason to ask if there's leads at all. She would have already told us.
It might also have to do with the case 6 years ago. That might have something to do with it. Because she had said that there might be a copycat, which makes me think that they caught the person from 6 years ago, or they know who it was.
Mm-hmm.
Because she didn't say, it might be that guy from 6 years ago.
Should we ask?
Yeah.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
Yeah, me too.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible.
Are they dead?
So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Yeah, I agree with him.
Just give it up, Date.
Also, isn't the conflict of interest already something that's going to cloud my judgment?
Yeah. A bit. Damn it, boss. The hell? Maybe about Mizuki?
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Poor
Did
kid.
you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
What?
Mizuki Okiura. I think you should be reading this. I think this is AI.
The girl we found in the merry-go-round.
Or maybe it's him. I don't know.
She's 12 years old, in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together. Yeah, it should be you.
But we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Yeah, she's in 6th grade. You want to ask her about her place? Oh, wait, about Renju Okiura.
Which is Mizuki's dad.
Yeah.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
We are so close
I wonder
to this
what
case.
Renju was doing last night.
Why are we
I
here?
did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning.
Why is he not a
We
suspect yet?
explained the situation to him. Had him verify Shoko's corpse. And naturally started asking him questions.
Okay.
All right, so let's ask. Maybe we should ask, are there any leads?
Gonna ask her about the place.
Okay.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Oof.
Really
Yeah,
deep.
what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful, liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
All right.
I like that.
I guess we go with the leads question.
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
About that ice pick.
The pick Mizuki was holding? The only prints on it are hers.
Oof.
The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Not knowingly,
Well,
anyway.
then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
We should not be working this case.
Oh my god.
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
This is wrong, boss!
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case.
Oh, poor kid.
4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Who are we?
I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket.
We don't have a cell phone? I guess we don't call anybody.
You know, one of the other things they can check, like, it's not easy to stab somebody. Like, I don't know if they've done a check on Mizuki's hands yet. Like, there should be a form of trauma on her hands, like bruising or something. Especially as, like, a 12-year-old girl, I doubt she's got, like, hardened hands or anything. It would be difficult for her to, like, physically stab somebody. And the tool should have put, like, some abrasions and stuff on her hand, but...
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone? That's odd.
There's still a
It is
painful that
unusual.
exists.
Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
That's what I was thinking, was that it was the killer that was saying, like, hey, there's a kid screaming here. Oh! What the fuck?
You bet.
Okay, I didn't expect that. This must happen all the time. We're not like freaking out or anything. We're just like, okay, whatever.
Hello.
No, not hello.
The
I told
fuck?
you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Does that fucking spike go
still.
back into our head?
Oh my god. That would suck. It's our new optic nerve.
I'm pretty sure that spike goes into our head. We know she can talk to us in our brain.
Yeah.
That
Maybe it
fucking
does.
spike goes into your head. How do you think you go into the subconscious of other people? The eye creeps into other... No! Stop it.
Who made this eyeball? About I, about Iba, about my eye, and about I.
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
Hey, what does love mean to you?
Oh, I.
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun?
Yeah. That's I
I'm
like
right,
puns.
aren't I? You dork.
Damn
That
it.
hurts, you know.
We like puns, madam.
Hey, so about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
I like that both
Been
the
thinking a lot lately
screen version
about
and the
myself.
little talkie
If I have another mind
Zoomed-
inside me,
are both talking.
am I really me?
Oh, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
I mean, I think if... I kind of see where that makes relative sense. She looks pleased looking at this little creepy creature.
She sure does.
It kind of makes me think, like, the question about, like, you know, am I still me if I have this eyeball in me and different brains and stuff like that? We question our own brains.
Yeah.
Which, then you're like, my brain is questioning itself, but as though it's a disconnected person, and what does that mean? And that just is like, your brain is like both a separate entity, but is also recognized as yourself. So like, I think when you ask like, who am I, especially in this kind of situation, it just goes into that, like, the sense of self is a complicated matter.
Who am I?
24601. Who are you? You know, you're kind of cute like that.
She's kind of cute, but also kind of weird.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
Damn.
So, am I cute or not cute?
That is the
I
question.
was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all.
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
Do you need exercise?
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
So how did we
The official title
Look
is
at
AI
this
Ball.
guy.
You may call her Iba.
This dude's
The
a
artificial
fucking,
intelligence
like...
contained within this sphere is nothing
He's
short
one
of
step away
miraculous.
from anime villain.
No, he's the
An
leader of one of
autonomous
the enemy, the
birthed
evil
from
teams in a
collective
Pokemon game.
nanotechnology.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, he's like Team
Its
Galaxy's
ability to
evil
think
leader.
is
Yeah.
controlled by a program we call
Are we on
the
the bad
Watch
guy
It system.
side?
For that, we
Special
work for the
Agent
police.
Dante,
Of course we're on the bad guy
Day
side.
forward, this is your partner.
Damn.
She will
Damn,
be
Mr.
your
Schwan.
personal computer and your personal companion.
Dude is straight up a bad guy at a Pokemon.
I'm telling you, he's just one step away because he gets paid regularly and we fund his stuff. He's not turned to the evil side. We fund his research.
We communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain.
There it is. There it is, Mr.
Fuck.
Schwan. Right in the back of your head. That little Little stabby stabby.
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
You
To
can't
me?
tell me about it.
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient.
You spent a bunch of
I
time.
concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Okay.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Yes.
Please listen quietly. I have
She said
determined
shut up
who
and
reported
listen.
the
Yeah.
crime.
Huh?
You have?
Who reported the crime?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found
She's
a way
scary.
into that database.
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24
He was out playing
years old,
Pokemon Go at the
male.
time.
I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
Interrogation time.
When you are able to visit a new destination, a map will appear in the bottom right of the screen. Open up the map and pick a destination. You can always check the tutorial by going to the appendix.
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
Oh, you.
Okay, back inside. Let's
No.
go.
No.
I'm giving you an order.
Does not compute.
Fine. Stay here then.
My left eyeball is Iba. She sees things differently than I do. And get it? Because she's an eyeball?
I appreciate the pun.
LOL.
Let's go to the map.
Let's
I'm
run
the
the
map.
battle.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. Oh yeah, let's go. This is gonna be weird. Who knows what's gonna happen?
I have no idea. I'm just a fucking. I'm gonna throw pear bombs at people and hope it works.
Sounds good. I also have little volleyballs.
There's
I will
only
be throwing.
114 enemies. I'm sure it'll be fine.
This will be fine. We're gonna kill him. We're doing pretty well so far. This the top part looks like. Run away! Run away! Good lord, there's a lot of baddies. But we're still chopping through them like nobody's business.
Yeah.
We're doing good. Oh my god, there's so many. Bop!
Good job, Rem.
Yeah, we're doing all right. Bottom's holding good.
There's a chicken.
He's so cute.
He is cute.
Look at his little waddle. He's precious.
Your community has placed 18 units for team _green_01.
Good job.
Good job, devs.
Good job, devs. They'll fix it
All
tomorrow.
right, we got 1 barbarian and 3 flag bearers, either which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills go into Athena with 30. Second place to New Wave with 23. Third place to myself with 22. Shout out to Kaldris with 20. Most assists going to Kaldris with 9. Second place to Edwin with 7. And third place to New Wave with 5. Going random on these scrolls in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you for the 5 placements, Edwin.
New Wave with the Barbarian, Kaldris with the Flag Bearers. Back to the map.
Back to the map. Ooh, tokens.
Touchdown.
I've got an epiphany for an original straightforward strategy. Pick up the ball and then just win.
Good plan.
GG's.
Good plan.
Thanks, New Wave. This is good. It's the annexation of Puerto Rico.
There are so many balls. Wait, no, there's only 2 balls, but there's enemies everywhere.
They're everywhere.
I see enemies
Hammy.
everywhere.
Hammy, get the ball.
He didn't get it last time. He
Hammy-
ran straight past
No,
it.
my Hammy actually got the ball.
Oh, yeah?
It was the Hammy in your battle that didn't.
I wonder if he's going to go for the soccer ball way over
That
there.
would be hilarious. But I'm gonna place Hammy on the football.
Do it.
Get the football, Hammy. Hammy, get the football. Hammy, get the ball. Hammy,
Just like
I'm
snacks.
telling you right now, get the ball.
Get the snacks.
Get,
Got it.
Get the ball.
Snacks.
Get the ball, Hammy.
He's ready to go and get, snacks.
All right. I'm going to place in your battle real quick.
What do you want? Speed or shooties or what?
I don't know.
Speed up here so that
Yeah,
the
let's
big
speed up the
group
big
will
group.
chop through them and
I like
then
that.
move on.
The little green marker didn't appear above the ball. I know it appeared above the soccer ball. So I think it's getting over the soccer ball, not the football.
It'll be fine. He's got a defense boost.
I'm just going down there by myself. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, there's a couple people down here. We're gonna be okay. I like my pumpkin mage. We're everywhere. Go Vandashar! Go New Wave! Destruction. I like how it carries the ball above their head to where it shows like who it was that actually got the ball. Damn Vandashar!
Fucking cleave, smash, crush, bam.
Perfect.
Man, I've been getting really fucking lucky with people getting rem out of my gifted skins to your community.
I know! You are so lucky with that. I love it.
Who was it that got the last one? Kay Dawson?
Kay Dawson got one, and then that's how Vandashar, I believe, got theirs
Vandashar
too.
got theirs that way too.
So cool. I love it. We're only 5 skin points away from another full skin too. And we just got our head skin too. A new head skin because we did the next 25 in boss chests. So I don't know what the new head skin is going to be.
Cool. 1 Barbarian and 1 Bomber, either of which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills going to Vandashar with 27. Second place going to Keldris with 11. Also thanks for those 5 placements. Third place to Sopora? I don't know. Most assists going to Keldris with 9. Second place to New Wave with 7. And third place, a 2-way tie between Vandashar and myself.
Oh yeah, Vandashar confirms. Got mine in a 5 bomb.
Going random in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Soper with the Barbarian, Gat PK with the Bomber.
Yeah, I read it as Sapora.
Sapora.
I like it.
Your turn for the touchdown. What would you like and where?
I think I want to destroy the stuff that's in the back,
Over
maybe?
here?
Yeah, what are those?
You got Orc Line Breakers, which are kind of weak armored units.
Yeah.
But they do AoE damage. Not very much, though. And then these Orc Hooligans are essentially bombers.
Weird. Oh yeah, they throw support stuff.
And then you also have some Goblin Mid-Howlers.
I can't use Rem, I think. I don't think she's ready.
Yes,
oh, I
she's
can.
ready.
Yeah, Rem. Vandashar, you take one side, I'll take the other side.
Down here?
No, the other side.
Over here?
Yeah.
Okay. Big, huge vibes?
Sure. People can place as they wish.
Huge vibes.
Huge. Place your units, everyone. Place your units. Oh my goodness.
Okay, we only have one destination, and that is the Masahita Diner.
Yeah, that's where we're gonna go and find out where this guy is. Yes, pincer attack. Exactly, Vandashar. He knows what I'm up. He knows what I'm up to. Oh, it's the berserker! It's out! She looks...
Oh, sick!
She looks swole!
So you're saying I need to go buy that?
She looks like she has no neck. It's amazing. Like she's just got arms and she's like, let's fucking go.
I'm fucking ready.
The anticipation. Oh no. I think we did.
I'm gonna give it a moment.
Okay, give it a second. Game. Hello?
There it goes.
Oh, there it goes. All right. At least it saves. Thank you for the autosave. One, two, three, go game. All right, let's try that again. Oh, no! Spike, what the hell? We should have known! The skull.
I'm not sure if that's how that works.
I don't know, but it got kicked. And then, like, something came out. Yeah, I'm pretty glad for the autosave because, we haven't saved in a while because... Thanks. Hey, boss.
It's like, this is where you were, right? Oh, shit. Do we have a corrupt save file?
I don't know.
Like, I keep asking you all this stuff. I don't know. Oh, shit.
Wait for it to respond.
It doesn't want to respond. It's mad.
Mm-hmm. I don't feel like we did anything unique.
I didn't think so either. Weird. Should we load the other game to see if it will load that and then, or will that go
It'll
over
overwrite the
autosave?
Try it again.
Okay. It says successfully loaded. Oh. Like this part works.
It wouldn't honestly be hard to get back up there. It gives
Considering
you the
a lot of the time we were just talking.
Well, and also it gives you the option to skip a whole bunch of stuff, so. Yeah, it. On files. Turn off VSync. A lot of the bugs in the game are linked to frame rate, and if you go higher than 60 FPS, problems start. Yeah, except
we're trying to get under 60.
I didn't want to go over 60.
Ah. Use NVIDIA Inspector to set the frame rate to 50. Seems to have fixed it. Okay,
I don't
so
know what the
try
fuck
turn
that
off
means.
the VSync, I guess.
VSync's already off.
Oh no.
I don't know what the NVIDIA Inspector is, though. Like, these are things that I don't know about, and it didn't actually let me lock it the way that I wanted it to.
Yeah. Oh, keep the camera facing away from the street.
I have no camera control
we don't have
right now.
camera control. It's known to redo games from the start, so skip to unread or skip to choice is so common in all those type of games. Oh, I was wondering what that meant.
But I can't even get to that point.
Yeah.
Like, unless I can figure out a way to tell it to... I mean, we can try the frame rate thing in video control panel. I think I can set it in this. If it plays like a visual novel, then it's... Oh.
That's what I was talking about, is something that you said.
I don't know actually where these fucking options... I know they exist in here, but I don't actually fuck with
Hold
this
on.
stuff.
Go back to where you just were. Like, you scrolled down, and there were some options that it might be there.
These are global settings. I need them specifically only for...
It's like, hey, you use this one a lot. Is this it?
Max frame rate. On. They said 50, so try 50.
Oh.
Yes, apply those. I thought that did apply it, but...
Guess not. Let's try it again. Come on.
Okay, well, that actually did set it at 50 now.
Nice. 1, 2, 3. Come on, game. We're swimming through memories. Hey, boss.
That looked more promising.
Oh!
No!
Loading circle does not bode well.
No! Oh, shit. It's dead.
We're going to launch. You're not running anymore. Stop lying.
Don't lie to us.
We're going to launch it again. We'll try and load the other save.
Okay. And see what happens.
If it loads, I can easily get through all that. It even gives you a skip button.
Yeah.
We'll see if this one even loads, though.
Yeah.
Because if this one doesn't load, then fuck.
Yeah. Okay, this one loaded.
Okay, this one loaded. So we can blaze through pretty much all of that really
iris.
fast.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris.
What if you do right trigger? There you go.
I had the wrong.
You were doing right button?
Yep.
Okay.
Part.
You...
I wonder if I can just hold it instead of needing to tap it.
Yeah.
Find out.
A switch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, don't forget the invisible thing. In the sink. It hasn't popped up yet. That's some really slow skipping. Oh, remember, you gotta kick it.
I don't know how many of these options actually matter.
A glass of wine. A glass of wine.
Try and redo most of what we did before.
Okay.
A lamp. A lamp.
It's kind of a neat lamp if you think about it.
It'd be really beautiful.
A skeleton.
Especially if it was like glass.
A skeleton. A skeleton.
A skelly. Yeah, we're back at the lamp. Because the last one wouldn't load. Our
autosave wouldn't load at all.
Yeah, which was sad. Now it's in the sink.
What? A gun.
I mean, we're not going to click on all the things in boss's office this time, but... Seriously, who that man? Who's that? Na 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 na. That looks like a scary eye. All the puns. What's up, boss?
And before you can't get the true ending because you didn't click on the dartboard.
Damn it. He's gonna be pissed. You didn't click on the tanuki. But honestly, I don't know how I would feel about working 6 floors down underground.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in a place prone to earthquakes. I don't know how I feel about that. There we go. Now our eyeball's gonna pop out, which is really disturbing. I don't know if I'd want the eyeball that could just leap out of it at its own accord, you know?
Maybe he's used to it by now.
I mean, it has been 5 years. She probably does it all the time. And then we talk to could be evil Professor Oak. Oh gosh, if that's his idea of Pokemon, how did she also create like this gel around herself?
I don't want to know. Okay, so now we're back to where we were.
Okay.
Create a new save.
You're curious, if you lost your eye, wouldn't your eye lip naturally try to stay open while your other is, despite having a cavity there?
I mean, he could also be holding it closed. But I know
Yeah.
that, like, people that have, like, fake eyes, they actually do... as long as they'll just... Your eye wants to function... Your eyelids want to function on the same level, essentially. If one's open, the other one wants to be open.
Yeah.
That's why you have to, like, manually think to essentially, like, wink and hold one closed. Just clicking on shit and holding the skip button.
It's kind of neat because he's looking around right now while you're doing that. Like his face. He's turning and looking towards the right.
Like, I'm actually able to do this pretty quickly by just, like, holding the skip button.
Yeah.
And just looking for things that still have green text on them.
There, we got the darts machine. Nailed it. 100% completion. Pumpkin. That's why you were curious? What if you had a cavity? Would it naturally try to be open or closed? I think it would try to be open. If you had your good eye open, I think it would try to be open too.
Yeah, I'd probably try to be open. The only thing that would be, like, problematic is, like, I don't know how, like, how wet it would stay, you know?
I don't know.
Alright, did I miss anything?
The air conditioner, yeah. Where boss is ogling us. Oogling. Ogling. She's tricking us out. Tanuki. I think that's pretty much everything. You did a good job.
The computer. Share. Okay, I think that's... Oh.
Clock.
The clock has another click on it. Something over here had another click
Symbols?
on it.
No? The skis.
The boy band. Coat hanger. Okay, now let's save that again.
Eye cavity drops rather than eye drops? I don't know.
Check anything in here. I think we'd already done most of these. Done.
Oh, this is new. We never looked at Dad.
Renju Okiura. Sex, male, age 37. Birthday, April 13th.
Renju, profession, entertainment company and maid cafe manager.
Likes unusual things.
Dislikes ordinary things.
Hobbies, work. Ugh.
Skills, enjoys songwriting.
Renju manages the entertainment office Lemniscate and maid cafe Sunfish Pocket. He is the ex-husband of Shoko Nadami and Mizuki's father. He has been Date's close friend for 5 years.
Neat.
Those are all done.
Dork.
Loser, geek.
Not a loser. Oh, that's our work. Aphonia. A medical condition in which a person cannot speak, usually from some kind of stress or trauma, similar to muteness. Dom Perignon. Jobs. When used by Yakuza, it likely means an illegal or unscrupulous activity. It also has a sexual connotation, but I wouldn't know anything about that.
Definitely not.
Definitely not. Oh, things that happen on each day? Fun.
Her enjoying a glass of wine.
Yeah.
Some, like, concept art.
Nice. Oh, pre-concept art? Maybe?
Mm.
Fun. Yeah, I like what they ended up with more. What is she doing in there? Get out of there! It's not a revolver, it's an evolver.
Apparently.
Fun.
Okay, now let's save one more time.
Okay.
We're back up to where we were. That was incredibly fast, thankfully.
Yeah, luckily. Well, we did a lot of talking. We were talkers, Mr. Schwan. All right.
Let's try this again.
Here we go, y'all. Hold on to your butts, as they say from Jurassic Park. So this is a weird dating sim then. Possibly. Eyeball.
I don't like that blink.
We got the... Might be all the game for a weird reason.
I mean,
Google. Oh, God damn it!
let's do some more Googling. The Somnium files crashing. Any tricks to stop the game from crashing frequently on PC?
Because if this keeps happening, we might have to switch over to a Tails game.
I'm playing and enjoying the game on Steam so far, but past...
The game crashing, particular during scenes. I got 10 crash logs. Jeez.
PC might not be good enough to run this game. Definitely not the problem.
That's not it.
Turn off VSync. Put the game in full screen, not borderless, and pray. Okay, let's try it.
Okay.
Because VSync is already not on.
Right.
So, make sure that's saved.
And pray.
Let's try it again.
Pie Jesu Domine.
Avu aftere requiem.
What did you even say?
I don't know what that's a very bad remembrance of whatever the fuck they say in Monty Python before hitting themselves in the face with a board. What? What do you want from me?
It's fine. Most people don't know what they're saying when they go to church anyway. Sadness. What about lowering the refresh rate on the monitor to 60 and VSync on?
Might be worth a shot.
I mean, at this point, it's just like, whatever's gonna work, right? If that's the magical thing that solves the Rubik's Cube of playing the game, let's go.
And it's not.
Yep. It did it again.
Let's remove this. Ooh. Remove that. Close that. Yes. Let me just try and run it. We'll go back to borderless and remove that Steam setting and see if that does anything.
Okay. Come on. Come on. I'll place a unit in your battle while I'm waiting. Oh, where should I go? I'll put a tank down.
Like started and then stops.
Yeah.
Can you hold that for monitor buttons?
What are you looking for?
Trying to find where the fuck the frequency settings are on this. You can't see them on that screen because it's actually on the monitor itself.
Yeah.
It's like it's freaking...
It's on this one.
Yeah, but I can't change it on these.
Maybe change the input select instead of it being auto.
That's actually like where it's getting its...
Yeah, I see it.
It's visual from.
Weird.
Maybe it's through this. It'd be this one. Of course, that fucked with everything.
Rude.
I don't know what I actually clicked just now. Did I click save
You clicked
settings?
X, which I don't know what that does.
I don't either. I'm going to go back and look.
Okay. I was like, I don't know what actually that did. Okay, so it didn't save it.
I can no longer see chat. Keep changes.
I can see the chat.
Fucking resized all of my fucking windows over here. Thanks.
Thanks.
That's definitely what I wanted.
There you go. I don't know who this person is, but Cheshire Latte, I kind of love your name. Let's see what happens. Maybe that'll work.
Fucking shot.
It's worth a shot. Come on, game. We want to play you. We want to see what happens.
Just gonna leave that mouse right there.
Do it. Like, I haven't put down your cup yet. I was just waiting. Like, what's gonna happen? I don't freaking know. Oh. Here. There we go. So bright. We just want to go to the diner.
Nope.
Game today. Okay, so you want to switch over to Tails and you can tell me what's happened?
Eat a diner. Like, let's get...
People are just stuck. They don't know how to get past it. Like, the actual gameplay.
Crash.
There's nothing new here.
See what else is in here.
Updating all your drivers, validating files. Oof. I cleared the third Somnium without crashing. I changed MSAA from 16 times to 8 times in the second Somnium.
Let me put my display settings back since that didn't actually make any difference. I would like to have my refresh rate. You gonna fuck with my shit again, ain't you?
Yes.
It's fine.
Rude. Indeed, Vandashire. It is rude. Just to play a game, man.
Fucking leave VSync on. Let's turn off the anti-aliasing. Like, we'll just keep fucking video options, quality, normal.
Yeah, let's do it.
Like, let's keep toying with options and see if it works.
It's playing with our emotions. We'll play with your settings. How do you like that game? Huh? It's not fun to be toyed with.
Is this new?
It is new, Vandashire. We've never had this problem. And it's only with this game.
Yeah, and it just won't load the next, like,
Chapter?
zone,
Yeah.
the next area. It just doesn't want to load it for whatever
It just goes,
reason.
and then just stops. In the bottom left-hand corner, you're going to see, like, the loading icon.
Oh, is the game new? No, it's
Oh.
over 2 years old.
Yeah, it's not a brand new game.
It was made by a pretty small team, though. I do know that.
Is it not loading the game at all now?
Oh, I don't know. I might have tried to load the auto. There it goes.
Oh, weird.
That did take a hot minute, though.
It did. They should have the shoe worked out. You're right. I agree with you. What the hell is going on? Shit's broke. On the bottom left-hand corner, like the iris is supposed to completely fill, but then you'll see like this
It didn't
flash.
even make it as far this time.
Yeah, it didn't.
Turn off the... If I did... Thing.
And then make it maybe windowed or full screen instead of borderless.
Let's try windowed.
Okay.
Just as a different option. I'll also change the keyboard and mouse. As much as I agree, I also realize that is an extremely modern take to aftermarket care for... That is an extremely modern take to aftermarket care for games after shipping.
Oh, yeah. You send out the game, and then after you've sent out the game, you find out what's wrong with it. Space. There you go. Makes me also wonder if the game likes mouse and keyboard more so than it does.
And that's why I switched to
Than the
mouse and
gamepad?
keyboard to see if the gamepad was part of the issue. It's not a game that I feel like you need to have a gamepad for, you know?
Right. There are just some people who prefer gamepads.
I normally do.
Maybe this is the game where I'm supposed to be in control because it's keyboard and mouse.
We can...
Well... Oh, you're right. Ethical block. I would prefer...
Thank you.
Well...
What else was that in here?
Crashing randomly in Somniums. I switched to full screen from borderless windowed and haven't had a crash. Set game effects to low, anti-aliasing off, full screen not borderless. Happy syncing. Huh.
Fuck it, we'll try it.
Okay. Come in. There's some games I like controller for. Like what kind, Vandishar? I feel like the last game that we were in, so Yakuza, I feel like that one was a really good one for having a gamepad for like fights.
I feel like the different, like, I find a controller to be more comfortable to hold, but there are games that you want the precision or the number of inputs that mouse and keyboard can offer. And that's the defining difference for me of, do I want the precision of a mouse, or that is more important than the comfort of a controller? Thanks. Well, that loaded much faster that time.
Yeah, it's loaded much faster since we went to mouse and keyboard, I noticed.
Well, it got slight.
Well, hell in a handbasket.
Let's run the battle real quick.
Okay.
Go fast.
I'm a cutty. Seems like it's just one of them. Oh, shit.
See, Hammy got the ball.
He's running all over. Hammy's out of control. He ran right through those dudes. They killed him. Hammy.
Jerks.
No. That poor little ham.
Whatever those guys are, they're fucking us up. What are these?
Those
They're
hurt.
assassins.
Oh. Well, that makes sense then. It's all right. We got a war beast over there that's eating them.
Tokens.
Nice.
Nice. One Berserker can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills going to Vandashar with 12. Most assists to Kildress with 9. Most, not assist. Second most kills to Kildress with 9. Third going to Katitato. Most assists to Katitato with 2. Tied with Kildress with 2. And second going to Athena with 1. Going random in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Vandashar with the Berserkers. Back to the map.
Wow. All your rewards from all those tokens.
Yeah, they'll just stay there.
I got 12 tokens.
Solid.
That's legit. That's all right.
Big vibes. Huge vibes, even.
What is this? A cheerleader?
What would you like? Fast on this big group?
Let's go for it.
Get Vandashar's Rem in there.
Yeah. Pincer attack. Let's go! Oh, there was a buster right next to me, too. Thank you for the buster. Who is that? Kildress Faceless name? One of you. Laneville coming in with death. New wave with that epic artillery. Oh, it's Carrie the Artillery Witch. Map of Tassie coming in with that monk.
That just looks like a soccer ball to me.
It sure does look like a soccer ball. Oh, yellow card. Fouls.
Went in hard, then died hard. Nice.
Kildress is the man in black. Smell this, but do not touch. I smell nothing. What you do not smell is iocane powder. Odorless, tasteless, dissolves instantly in water. In liquids.
Opens a box. You at 18 tokens. There's 2 Berserkers and 1 Flying Rogue, any of which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most skills going to Mapatassi with 23. Second most to Kildress with 19, who also had 6 placements. And then third going to New Wave with 9. Most assists to myself with 5. Second place going to Kildress with 3. And third place a 2-way tie between Laneville and Gat PK. Going random in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And it's one of the more deadly poisons known to man.
Myself with the Berserkers, Kildress with the Flying Rogues, back to the map. Ooh, see, you also got lots of stuff to collect.
Nice. Wait, what was that skin? Go ahead and start the battle, but we gotta come back to that. Go ahead and start the battle.
Oh, you mean in here?
Yeah, what the heck is that?
A Soccer Buster skin and a Baseball Warrior.
That Soccer Buster looked a little sus.
What would you like and where?
Let's put down, can you change... let's see. I think I want to put down, to the all the way to left, yeah. And we'll go down the board that way.
Yeah. Huge vibes.
But I feel like we should get that football before those other guys do, because good God, those were nasty.
Okay, what else can we try? What else has been said in here? There's more comments here. They said verify the integrity of game files. We can go ahead and do that. Local files, verify integrity of game files.
Okay.
Like, we might as well keep troubleshooting. I would like to play this game.
Yeah, me too.
I've been interested in it for a long time. It's one of the reasons that it's one of the ones that I sent to you.
Mm-hmm. And we have gotten the, the seal of approval from friends who are particularly hard to please.
Easy is asleep, otherwise I'd message him. I wonder if he had any troubles with it. He did play it on Steam, so...
Yeah. Well, he didn't mention that he did. And I feel like he might have.
I'll just
message him and be like, did you have any problems with this? My guy?
Let's go to my Discord. I think I saw him posted.
What was that chicken?
Where?
Oh, no, I just saw chicken, like food.
I
was like, chicken.
Solge. Boop. technical problems.
Mmm. I love that I'm having a Moose's Tooth beverage out of a Pizza Man beer mug. Feels kind of rude. They're both Alaskan businesses that specialize in pizza. One of them is in Eagle River. It is like a not like hidden secret of pizza that love like of people that love pizza. That there's like those who are like true fans of particular locations. They're like diehard fans, I guess I should say. And some of them are like, oh my God, the best pizza in the world is from Moose's Tooth. And then there are people like, no, you got to go to Pizza Man in Eagle River. It's really good. And I feel like you've never eaten out there? It's pretty good, Kildress. I don't know if I would say it's the best pizza. I just like that they will pretty much make anything that you want them to. And they make it like a lot of it. Like they make a big amount of it. They're generous with toppings and stuff. Like, it's definitely a place to where if you get, like, an all-meat pizza, you might have 2 pieces, and you're like, fuck! And they also have gigantic steins of beer.
Well, that's validating. I'm going to keep looking in here.
Huge! Like, they're legit. Like, you're not driving. Like, You better have a lot of food with that. And then they'll come back, and they'll be like, do you want another one? I'm like, have you seen me? Yes, I would like another one, but I probably shouldn't. Magpies in Sterling has been my favorite non-Moose's Tooth pizza. Oh, I've never been to Sterling before. Not to have pizza, but noted. I like pizza. There are ones that I dislike, I'll admit, but I don't know if I've ever had one to where I can say that is my favorite ever, you know.
We'll try this one next.
Okay, running the game as administrator?
Yep.
Okay.
Out of the file instead of launching it through Steam.
Oh my God, Kildress, you're totally right. That's after a 9-hour kayaking trip and camping, so you're not entirely sure your taste buds were trustworthy. It's like when you're just so tired and like hungry and you eat something and you're like, oh. But you want to know something funny? My favorite thing at Moose's Tooth is not the pizza. My favorite thing at Moose's Tooth is the turkey bacon sandwich that
one
they
file
have.
failed to validate and will be reacquired.
Oh, yes! Should we try it now?
Sure. I'll try it without the administrator mode and just see if that fixes it.
That'd be pretty sick.
I'm going to put these back to what I want them at, though.
Okay.
Because I feel like those shouldn't matter.
I think you're right.
Especially not with the quality of computer that we have.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you're ever at Moose's Tooth, it's because they bake the ingredients inside of the bread. And they use, like, pizza dough bread, I think, to make it. But then again, you also have beer at the same time. So, you know, like, beer plus, like, baked good. It's really good. They also give you guacamole. And you can have, like, a little ranch. So if you want to, like, have, like, a little bit of, like, dressing with it, you can do that. It's really good. Ooh, you had the Philly there? I haven't had the Philly. I keep telling Mr. Schwan that maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a pickup and we'll go get some Moose's Tooth. This is my birthday weekend. I do what I want. Yeah, you get real cheese, not crappy American cheese.
Okay.
Oh!
Wait. We got this last time, though.
Okay,
and
okay.
It crashed afterwards last time.
Okay, shh.
Okay, progress. We didn't get this last time. Matsushita Diner, Saturday, 10:18 a.m.
We made it!
It's a fucking miracle.
You got a pizza from Bear's Tooth? It's not as good as Moose's Tooth.
hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
What's up, Bachan?
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else.
Bitch, I'm the police! Kicks door down.
I'm
Why?
with the MPD.
Knocks everything off of the counter.
I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy...
Does it say hipster on her shirt?
Maybe.
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
More of a pico. Oh, yeah, their chips and salsa are really good at Bear's Tooth.
She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Mm-hmm.
Could you put
the
that
knife
down,
down?
please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Just wave it, girl.
Mayumi put the knife
God.
down on the table beside her. Right within reach.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, their burritos are really good too, Kildress. That's the only reason to go to Bear's Tooth. Get like the burritos and what was one that was like a rocket something? I can't remember, but the burritos and the Thai chicken pizza is actually pretty good. Are we still in somebody's brain? No. Oh, what does that say? Okasan.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
There's something written on the handle.
Like small.
Mom, I love you always.
Itsumo arigato. It does not say I love you
He
always.
was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
It says
I've
itsumo
used it
arigato.
every single day
Which means?
since he gave it to me.
Thank you
It's
always.
more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
It's gonna be a murder weapon later.
God damn it.
It's time to let your iBot do your thing. Just jump out in front of the lady. Yeah, that's a good idea.
A large jellyfish.
That is not a jellyfish.
There's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
That's the chair, girl.
A table.
Steal it.
Disposable chopsticks.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It's
It
a
says
soy sauce?
Mayumi's black sauce.
Show you.
Neither of us can figure out what that sauce is.
Show me. Kikoman.
She's
Kikoman.
cute.
Beer ad on the wall.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
I'm sorry?
That's what it is.
It's a mop.
That is the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Kalima.
Some celebrity's autograph.
It's from Indiana Jones.
Menus written on the wall in Tanzaku paper.
Hell yeah, we want to eat here. It means all their shit
A
is fresh.
swinging door.
A swinging door.
Sorry, I had a typo.
A low table. The counter. You can see the kitchen area past the counter.
Bone monk.
A stool.
What's really fun is when we're playing games with Vandashar and he says that into the Discord.
Bone monk!
Like we were playing like Dead by Daylight and then you're Bone monk. It's more real that way. It's live.
Kid's chair.
Oh yeah.
That knife is like flashing. Is there nothing we could do with that knife?
Not anymore. There was something else green. Cushions.
Cushion?
Small sitting
This
cushion.
reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
You brought back the bonk monk? No, the bone monk. Bonk monk.
Damn it.
All right, what should we start with?
Okay.
Where is your husband? What the fuck? Like, Jesus.
Are you single, mommy?
I know. Like, is Ota here? We can ask about. Oh, tell me about your restaurant. Let's ease into it. Tell me about your restaurant, girl. Tell me
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here.
Good job.
I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
It's gonna be really hard to manage that whole
Julia.
place by yourself.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years.
Why has it been off limits?
That could mean. Never mind.
Wait,
Huh?
why?
What? Why is that?
Why is a whole district off limits?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but
How
back
old are you,
then,
mommy?
everyone was willing to lend you money.
Where's your husband at?
I think he went to buy some ingredients.
Are you sure?
He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
That's
Should
about.
we ask about Oda first?
Yeah, let's ask about him
Before we
first.
talk about a dead person?
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office.
He went to buy
building
ingredients
lately.
7 years ago.
What kind of office?
Oh,
He looks like a
place
Pokemon
where
trainer.
Yeah,
irresponsible
is.
young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh,
Poor
heavens,
Eve.
No, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like
She
that.
swiped your glory of the
Then-
joke.
Oh, I remember.
Hey, at least she said
It's
it
a
before Eve
production
did.
of
Then instead someone
an
saying it
entertainment
afterwards and me
company.
reading the other person's instead of Eve's and just missing Eve's entirely.
That happened so many times. Poor Eve.
What was it? I'm sorry. My memory's been so spotty lately.
Oh my god.
Because there's a goddess there.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More
her name
like
Hestia?
A witch, if you ask me.
Oh,
Witch, huh?
okay, Echidna, got it.
Yes, a witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her.
Oh my.
You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Is he going to a
Yes.
maid cafe?
Just look. You'll see what I mean.
I bet he is.
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her
He's
name?
an idol
I'm assuming it's not
worshiper.
Witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
I didn't want to
All
remember.
right,
That's
getting
exactly
nowhere.
what it is.
She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
All right.
Can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
Yikes, mommy.
Doesn't
Live in
have
the
one?
now.
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Oh, he probably just bought it himself.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off or he has no reception.
He probably
Let's hope
turned
he's
it
not
off.
face down in a gutter somewhere.
Yeah, that's a good hope.
That would be
He's saying that while
unsanitary,
smiling
as well
at
as
this
a
kid's
violation of
mom,
waste
like,
disposal codes.
So
Hope
she's
he's not
not down in
angry.
a gutter somewhere. So nice to see you.
Yeah. She mentioned a box. What's in the box?
Yeah, can we look at it?
Yeah, look around the room. It's on the table over there. Oh, I think you need to. Yeah.
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Show us your
Any
package.
idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces
Jesus.
Ota to buy them. I know it.
He's a grown child. I bet he's buying it his damn self.
Okay, I can't look around the room. Except I have to do it. I can't pull the mouse to the
You
side.
can't use like the directional ones.
Oh, yeah,
There
okay.
you go.
It's not actually very intuitive because I need to use like the WASD to respond to prompts, but this makes the camera easier to move. So like I don't necessarily think it was originally thought of with mouse and keyboard.
I did
in
call them a
mind.
child, Eve, but that doesn't make them any less of a human with a
Kuroda
brain.
Kazuaki's
A
cheek
lot of
boiled in
adults
red
think that
wine.
children are just objects and
Let's hope that's
stupid,
not
and
what it
that's
sounds like.
not true.
That's just the calendar. Thank goodness we have that.
A grown
Otherwise, I wouldn't
child
know what year it is.
makes their own decisions, and
I'm
sometimes they
kidding,
do
of
it
course.
without telling the parent, and the parent doesn't understand that sometimes your kid does stuff that you don't know about. Not my child.
It's November, but the calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This
7
is
years
old.
ago, old calendar. Maybe the day Dad left to go get ingredients.
It says good luck.
Gambare!
Nothing but a window. A beer ad on the wall. A lucky cat.
Hell yeah.
Thanks,
What the
Iva.
hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
Is that right?
did that in this poor guy's head.
It's fine.
Beer cases.
Mom has a lot of beer stuff in here. Mom, are
Think
you
that thing
drunk?
gets any channels?
Waving a knife around?
Unlikely. I do not detect any tuners or antennas.
So do that next time you see one of those lucky cats at the top of your lungs, Schwan.
Meow meow choco chow.
Oh yeah, how'd that work out for you last time we had to remember a password?
We can. What else can we do with the kitchen knife?
See, it says "Oka-san, comma, itsumo arigato," which is kind of like forever thank you, Mom. I guess that's a way of saying I love you forever. That's not the same, Mom. That's not the same. Package.
It's a cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it.
Let's look at the delivery
The
slip.
sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
It's Amazon.
No, that's
Solid
Azamon.
model.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Oh, it's her.
Is that Mizuki?
She's got cute little cat
What is
ears.
this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal.
I'm
The
all about
permeability
that
of
base,
X-ray
about that
vision
base.
should make them legible.
A set.
What the fuck?
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
Did that cause our... Like, did that make like our stuff
I found
go?
some information about the
Our
figure.
blood pressure go?
No idea.
A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is A set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Mm,
That's the one that
Sorry.
Dude Bro runs.
What?
Yep.
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Yeah, he sure does.
Correct.
It's all
Excuse
coming
me.
together.
Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
I wonder if he actually
Bring
works
the car
there.
around.
At once.
He's getting perks for working there.
Maybe. That's where the fucking
The
weather.
rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
She's so out of it.
Yeah. Mom doesn't know what's going on. Just in
Decided to
case.
ask her about Shoko, just in case. Brought out the picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her.
I wouldn't trust
is
you
she?
anyway.
No one. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you don't recognize what year it is, so, you know, you're not exactly helpful right now. Is there anything else on this package?
I also approve that Kildress noticed that the Amazon swoosh is actually, or Azamon,
Is that
is
frown?
a frowny face. I don't think there's anything else on it.
Okay, I'm gonna save again.
That's probably a good choice.
This game's gonna make me anxiety save all the fucking time, ain't ya?
Mm-hmm.
We'll just anxiety save all the fucking time.
This is my kind of game. Lemniscate. Well, that was nice.
Please work.
Zoomies. Well, this seems to be working nicely.
Lemniscate, Saturday, 11:45 a.m.
Looks like a place that we could purchase in Yakuza.
Right? For a second, I thought he was following the
That's
fucking
it.
cursor.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Correct.
Oh, there he is. What's up,
Are
dude?
you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
Popo.
Showed him my badge.
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Alright, let's look around the room instead of talking to the guy.
Look! Ants!
Why are you so excited about this?
Why are there
Go.
ants in this indoor
Yay!
plant?
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
Also, like, that's a concern.
Yeah. Sofa. A sofa.
It's a sofa.
Sofa. So far.
There's an abstract painting hung up.
What is that supposed to
This
be?
game has so many puns.
I do
I
not know.
am so happy.
Incomprehensible painting hung up. Company's logo. Lemniscate.
What does that even mean?
There's a receptionist with huge breasts
Huge
sitting behind the
breasts.
desk.
She was sitting behind the desk, breastily.
I like that it stays green like it's huge breasts. Breasts.
Because you keep going back to look at her.
There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
That's why it stayed green.
I need to look at the boobs again. Hold on.
It's still green. Click on it. Boobs.
Goddamn, Dante.
That is a high school.
A high school?
No, Dante.
There are high stools around the table. It's a high table. Lots of magazines in that rack.
It's a big rack.
How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. I think I'll take a look at that. Goddamn, my guy.
If you're a cabbie. Oh.
Vending machine full of drinks. A door. Probably an office back there. Promotional videos of the agency's talent are playing. Nothing dirty, though. This isn't that kind of company.
Yeah, Mr. Schwan, it's not the kind of company.
Why is this on me? Just because I'm doing voices for Dante does not mean that, like, this is entrapment. This is bullshit. Window. A large window.
Those feel kind of silly that they have those for you to click on. A window.
A low table in
Hey,
front of the
Iva.
sofa.
What do you think would happen if I flipped this table over right now?
That's a dude thought.
It would come out of your salary.
Damn it. That's true.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
Damn it. Man, that's how we could solve a lot of police problems.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
Such a dude thought, Mr. Schwan.
Not as much.
Damn it.
Just wanted to break everything.
Okay, and then before we talk to him, we'll save again.
Okay. Anxiety save.
Anxiety save.
Nice. If we ask him about A-Set, he'll pay attention. Everything else he's not going to care about.
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
Hell yeah. What can you tell me about last night,
Nothing.
bitch?
Could you stop bothering me, please? No? I'm kinda busy right now.
Look at me.
Alright, well, I'm gonna ask you a question you don't want to be asked now.
Last night?
Yeah.
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant?
Don't need one.
Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
Unless I arrest your ass.
This type of kid I hate the most.
Punch him? I don't think we should punch him.
I don't got many other options.
We gotta pick it. We gotta pick it.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
And what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
I love that you had to choose violence to continue the conversation. Kick
I
him.
told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date.
Is she
Otis
drugging
PC is
us?
connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
I wonder if we could have literally just waited or if it makes us, like, choose something.
Does Tessa refer to A-Set?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means motto has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it
A
appears
young,
that
up-and-coming
Ota is the one
super genius
operating the
author.
other 3 accounts as well.
Tessa's future
What?
husband.
Optical protein fiber, Pongo, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting A-Set and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
He's causing a bunch of, like, actual internet traffic for her and then making himself look like an amazing, like, fan.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
The messages he's
I'm
writing
gonna
is
tell
pretty
Asa.
bad.
I did not read any of them.
Tell her what?
That you're sock puppeting for her on 2Witter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You
told you I'm
shouldn't make
psychic.
those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical protein fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic.
That's what I said.
Now, I have some questions for you.
Answer our questions, punk.
Fine.
To
So now we're
Victor.
blackmailing him. Nice.
Hell yeah. Let's ask him about last night while he's feeling froggy.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area? You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk. Just shh.
2 itter? Yeah.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
Oh shit!
Okay.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
I do.
Yeah, I know her.
She looks so cute in the little memory block.
Anxiety save. Before running battle. I actually also want to, I want to switch back to controller. It's not very comfortable at all.
You're fine.
Just because of, like, it wants you to switch between WASD and the arrow keys while holding onto the mouse, and that feels silly. All right, let's go fast some more. Aya!
Gen Z cyberbully. Yeah, he's not good. He's totally just virtue signaling for himself. Like, he's making himself look like such a good guy. And it's like, my dude.
Yeah, but that might make her
That's
like
also
him, right?
you. That's exactly what it is that he's doing. It's making him look like a super fan.
50 gold and 2 Musketeer Scrolls, either of which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills go into Vandishar with 15. Second most to Kildress with 6. And third place to myself with 5. Most assists to...
I'm waiting for this. Say it.
Drivier Telfuenfen. I was close. All right, your turn.
What?
Your turn.
Is it not a doctor? Is he a doctor?
I don't know. You
or maybe
read
his
it.
name is Dre?
I've had sex millions of times. Doesn't really make himself a good guy. Yeah, I don't really know.
That's him. That's one of the things he was saying.
All right, now back to you reading who got most assists.
What? Oh. What is it? Is it Dre Viertel Fuenf?
Sure, it's better than I got. Going random on those tiers. Going to New Wave. Back to the map.
Nice.
Oh, linebacker. What?
I was debating on which map I wanted to go to.
Oh, okay.
I've done a sex millions of times.
This is so sad.
I've done lots of the sexes. Good lord.
I'm a sex machine. So much of the sex.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, let's go fast.
I don't think I actually got in this one. I
don't think that you
I
did.
was distracted trying to...
You were doing stuff. No, that's not fast.
You want to go fast?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got a lot of ground to cover here. Appreciate the busters, y'all, to try and take out some of this, because good
Boom.
gravy. That was a good place, well-placed buster, too. I think that was Gats.
I think it was.
Have a little Cartman. Oh my goodness, that little duck! New Wave running with the ball, going up the outside line. Chop! Taking out this linebacker. Chop! Chop! Where's the ref?
Handing out yellow cards to the rogues.
So rude.
2 packs of 50 gold, either
Ooh.
which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills going to Vandashar, second most kills going to Kaldris and Gat PK, and third going to Ethan. Most assists to Supporta, and tied with New Wave and Rulin the Dwarf. Second most assists to Map of Tassie. Kaldris and Vandashar needing that G. Vandashar, Kaldris, grant the rewards, back to the map.
Yeah, get the
Select,
money.
complete, down. We'll have you go the other way.
Yeah, they'll have me go the other way.
Orc Blitz.
Oh, shit.
What would you like?
They're gonna come to us, so... Rem.
Where at?
The bottom.
Down here?
Yeah, I think so.
Right. Up front?
Up
Back
front.
a bit?
They'll come to me. I'll go to them, actually, because I'll be right outside the... Yeah, do that. Do it.
Huge vibes.
All the vibes, y'all.
Huge vibes.
Okay. You fixed all the things you wanted to fix?
I just wanted to switch back to controller. That was the only thing that I wanted to fix.
I'm gonna do something. It's gonna seem real weird.
What's that?
Level up!
Oh, I know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check me out. No, for real, check me out.
You look great.
Thanks. Get wrecked, Haas. Mayumi with a knife.
She's got a knife.
She got a knife.
Oh my goodness.
It's napalm.
It is a napalm trees with a fucking huge raid.
Oh, sweet lord.
It's huge. It's so big.
Oh, I'm so shiny.
It's so big.
I'm shiny.
How about hello, welcome Raiders. Tell me about it, says Napalm. Hey Drun, hey Faceless Name, hey Lunar Droid. How's it going, everybody?
What's up, beautiful
Hey Mirror
people?
Tag. I like these people. I know these people. They cool.
Yeah, Mirror Tag, hi.
They cool people.
Lunar Droid, hi.
Hello, welcome Raiders.
Oh, Faceless Name.
So, Eve lunges. Thanks, my guy.
Lunges, get it done.
Hey Raiders, you want to see this dude do some workouts?
Hey.
Anyway, so my name is Michael Schwan.
I'm Athena Latina.
Welcome. I'm a hyper variety streamer. I stream 4 days a week. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Tuesdays is Tarkov/Shooty 2 days, where we're currently playing a lot of Escape from Tarkov, but might make some other things in there. Thursdays is Two Dead Dudes, where we play Soulsian games, currently playing Neo 2 Complete Edition on PlayStation 5. On Fridays is Power Couple. Yeah, where I stream with my incredible wife, Athena Latino, and we play JRPGs. Currently playing the Somnium Files. We just started it.
Yeah.
And Sunday mornings is a creative stream where I work on my other projects, like YouTube videos, scripts, graphics design, and more. And Athena.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Oh, I was putting in some napalm emotes in the chat.
Hell yeah.
Oh, so on Wednesdays, we do Wind Down Wednesday, where we hang out, we sing songs, we play Stream Raiders, we just relax, we chill. That's what we do. On Saturdays, we do Spoopy Saturdays, where we play games with our friends Mr. Schwan, our friend Gorthan, and also Tony. And then we play solo Spoopy games. We're currently playing Call of Cthulhu. Oh, am I getting smaller?
I think
shrinking.
you are.
I'm shrinking. Thank you. And then we also do, on Fridays, Power Couple with Mr. Schwan, as we are doing here today.
Nice. Nice. So if you, to all you incredible, wonderful people, if you want to go give Athena a checker outies.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my God. Faceless Name appeared. We were singing Take On Me. And that is when they decided to come into the stream. And they were like, this is my favorite song.
Really? Cool. That's awesome.
It was amazing timing. They were just like, how? And I was like, we summoned you.
So Napalm, how is Earthbound and how is the setup going?
Oh yeah, you were working on
getting
it.
Everything set up and ready and stuff. Now that you're on your old computer and trying to get everything worked out and stuff, I take it that it's going well.
Does it feel good?
Is it working?
Got all the things.
Is it running all right?
What are you planning on streaming on there? As
I
opposed
actually really need to go to the bathroom.
Oh, you go. You go. I'm here. I'm here for you. I got this, boo. And then you can do some lunch. My core computer is buckling. No. It's doing its best. It's doing lunges while it's trying to help you out with your stuff. Do you see like our little balloons back there? Co-chair, come here. It's me and you now, co-chair. Moving in. Tell him about it. Tell him all the things. Tell him all the secrets that you know from Mr. Schwan. You're trying to convince Napalm to play something spoopy? Oh! Napalm, I know you're going to do a karaoke stream. When is that happening? Tell me. I need to come and woo! I need to come and clap for you and fangirl in the audience and just be like, this is amazing! And just throw like things at the screen. You won't see them, but you'll feel them in your heart. You'll know what's going on. You'll be like, what's going on? It's next Saturday? Okay, I need to come visit you. They're doing a karaoke stream. It's going to be awesome. We need to pay down the cards so the wife can get a new computer and I get the nice one that she has. Ooh, that's right. Your wifey streams too. Do that Linkin Park duet with him. I would love to do that. That would be amazing. Linkin Park, because there's a part in it, you know, like in Numb, to where you kind of almost want another person to sing with you because you can't do all the things. I mean, you could cut yourself off and sing the other phrase, but it doesn't sound as good. You need your buddy.
What song we were talking about.
You need your buddy. If Athena's there, I'm going to be embarrassed. No, that's where you know I'm there and I'm rooting for you and I want you to be amazing and it's going to be awesome. And even, you know, look at those lunches. I know. Have you seen his calves?
What about my calves?
How do they pronounce it in the game? Ogling? Oogling?
Ogling is what they
Ogling?
said. We say ogling. They said ogling and Eve says oogling.
Drummer calves. You guys.
I saw Mirror Tag streaming earlier. They were playing New World.
Oh, yeah. How do you like New World?
And I also saw Lunar Droid earlier. It said they were playing Apex, and I went into their stream. They were not playing Apex. They were playing Splitgate.
Mirror Tag is the reason. Mirror Tag is the reason. That's what happened because Mirror Tag they were looking
for Yakuza.
They were looking for somebody who passed the vibe check. They needed someone who passed the vibe check, and they were all looking for somebody to raid. And Mirror Tag is like, look at this Schwan guy. And they're like, oh, yeah, let's go.
Who's this Schwan guy?
They're playing Yakuza. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a couple stream. Oh, we like couple stream.
Napalm will freak out, but we'll get him through it. He certainly didn't have a panic attack tonight, but we got through it, and we were very proud of him. Nice. Good job, Napalm. I screwed that up. That's all right. It's all good. I mean, Apex and Splitgate aren't that far apart.
They're pretty fun, but I don't blame you for having the panic attack. At least you got it together. Do you have like emergency paper bag next to the computer? I need those. I need that for some of the spoopy games that we play. You haven't played New World? You know, Lunar's been checking it out.
Who was it then?
Who was playing
one
it?
of the group was playing New World. Shit.
Lunar Droid was playing it.
No, Lunar Droid earlier was playing. Maybe it was Lunar Droid that was playing it. It was.
I don't know.
One of the group, somebody that I follow earlier today was playing New World.
I know Danny was playing it, but they're not one of the group. He plays it.
They were streaming it earlier today,
They were
though.
streaming it?
Yeah.
I don't know. There's so many of us.
It was somebody that was streaming today.
That's true. Lunar Droid did mention that they were playing it, but they weren't streaming it. I don't know. Mr. Schwan. Somebody.
Mirror Tech, what were you playing earlier? You were streaming earlier, right?
He was doing Ghost Trick and Splitty. Rio was this morning. Who is this person?
What were you streaming earlier then? I thought it said New World, but maybe my brain's blending things together.
Oh, Napalm, technically Danny is part of the group. Like, she comes and she raids us sometimes. Well, she raids my channel. Danny89. She's a sweetie pie. It's Kitty! What?
Maybe it was Ghost Trick.
Kitty was hiding it from you? Feral Kitty? What? How could she hide from you?
Schwan is losing his mind. It's nothing new.
That's fair. We were having some issues with this game earlier.
It was crashing
so many
bad.
times. And we're like, we want to know what happened. It's a detective murder mystery. And we have like a missing eyeball. We lost it 6 years ago. We don't know how we lost it.
We don't have any memory of what our life was before.
We have no memory of our life before, right? But now we have this artificial eyeball, and her name is like Aiba because eyeball. There's so many puns. There's so many puns in this game, y'all. I love it.
His head is up Spyro's butt. That's got to make it hard to focus, right? I've actually bought this hat twice.
Why?
So I was wearing, I bought this hat because I was like, this hat, you know,
It's Spyro.
this sick hat, right?
Yes.
And I was over at Josh and Davina's house, and I was wearing this hat. And Josh was like, oh man, I really love your hat. And I was like, isn't it great? And Davina's like, yeah, oh, thank you so much for the follow, RoosterCon. And so Davina was like, yeah, Spyro's actually my favorite game and game character of all time. And I was like, cool, you have
Take
a hat.
this hat.
You have a hat now. And she's like, what? No, this is your hat. I was like, no, it's not. It's
Not
your hat
anymore.
now.
Mm-mm. It has a new home now.
I'd
That makes sense.
only owned it for a few days, and like it was like the same day or the next day I went back to the place I bought it. Was like, I know they got another one. I'll buy another one. It's
Worth it. It looks so good on camera too.
Yeah,
I really like it.
shiny purple.
Chanel. Just like my face today. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Your face is not that shiny.
Shiny
Be nice
like
to my
a
wife.
diamond. Shine bright like a diamond.
Be nice to my wife.
She's a diamond, Mr. Schwan. I'm calling her a gem.
Did you buy that?
What was that fucking what was that fucking TikTok? Do you have a tattoo of Thomas Jefferson?
No.
No, why not? It's supposed to be on every dime.
Yeah, see, that was a good one. That was good.
was
My
supposed to be
glasses are
great.
shiny. That's all. Dren, you're lovely.
See. All right. How do you know Mizuki?
Yeah, how do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Is she?
Yes, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Because we know her and she's in
Here,
6th grade.
the
We'll
Lemon
fight
State
you.
lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey,
Hey.
When was this?
last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Love having
sixth
some
grade.
American neighbors that are
Supposed to call
north of me. You're in British Columbia. Sick.
Yee! We're far North
Anyway,
Americans.
I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odo in Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever
He writes
submitted work
fanfics.
under that name.
Hey,
Faceless
Ota,
name!
how about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your
Oh,
bullshit.
you're so sweet.
Well, I'm not a published author.
I'm a
I'm
birthday
an aspiring
baby.
author, to be exact.
We're good.
So, anyway,
sweet, Lunar
Mizuki reads
Droid.
my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
And you're a massive creep.
He is a super creep. He's super creepy.
I hate to bum out, guys, but it's 4 a.m., so I'm going to crash, but I'll catch you all later. That is totally fine and understandable. Thank you for the 67 bits. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Have a good sleep. Oh
What?
my God.
Napalm.
Napalm.
What? What are you doing?
Birthday presents.
Oh.
That's my guess anyway.
Napalm. You're so nice.
With those 10 gifted subs. Goddamn.
So sweet. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it a lot.
Oh, happy birthday, babies.
That's all right. We got to overwhelm Lunar the other day.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
hanging out in Lunar's chat and we freaking bombed the shit out of him.
Eve.
Eve, like, you entered the stream before my full alerts got to go through yesterday for your birthday, so I better drop some subs today.
So sweet. Thank you all so much. Lunar is sweet. He's positively slathered in maple syrup.
Did you? I didn't get to see it. Did you get to do your sub goal stream, Lunar Droid? Did you get to play through Portal?
Oh, what?
They had a sub goal and they got real close to it, and so me and I don't even remember who else were just like,
That's easy.
we can make that happen.
Let's go.
I got $25 and you're cool.
I like that. I mean, seriously, you played the entirety of Portal in one setting? Nice. Oh my gosh. I get such anxiety at the final boss. Like, if you could imagine my voice, it's all caps the whole time.
Portal 1 is surprisingly short. It is.
Yeah. Especially if you've played it before, then you know everything, so you just kind of blast through it anyway. Like, shockingly short, but great. Very memorable. Oh my god. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you all so much for the raid. And oh,
Mirror Tag noticed that it was at a not good number.
Mirror Tag! We needed an even number.
Oh, we got Hype Train. Scam
Oh! Look at those lovies! I had to tip it over. He saw it and was just like, let's go, choo-choo.
My head.
Let's go. Choo-choo. Let's go. Already level 5.
Already level 5. Let's
wow, y'all.
That's because we small. We small game up in here.
Small, but lovely. I like it.
Around 8:10 last night,
Napalm.
I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom
Likewise,
Park.
friend.
She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned?
What is your favorite game of all time,
She wanted me
Lunar
to go with
Droid?
her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
Super Mario RPG. I should have known with all the
What did
Geno
they
things
say?
that you have.
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park
Aw,
tonight.
Napalm.
Who
I'm so
sent
glad you guys came to
I don't
visit
know.
us.
But Mizuki was determined to go.
Super Mario RPG. Oh man, that's a good game. I
What
enjoyed
happened
it.
next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Okay.
Except at 8:10, Mom would have already been dead.
Are they gonna come across her?
Yes.
Oh god.
Mom would have already been dead for a few hours.
Yeah, she's dead. And they came across her. That's true. We were in Dren's chat the other night.
Okay, now we gotta go for real. Get some sleep mirror tag.
Sweet mirror. Good night.
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to.
You just
I
ran.
was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is
You
why I
got
didn't
so
wanna
many
tell
reasons to be made fun of, my
Is that why
guy.
you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you?
He didn't.
Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Dude, she's not
Why
even
wouldn't
talking
she?
now.
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
I'm the roommate.
Good girl.
We're the roommate, Mr. Schwan.
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking.
So a
And
payphone
with the
made that
rain last
easier?
night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You lost your
Oh,
phone.
he lost
You dropped it?
That's why he couldn't answer it today.
Right into a puddle.
Oof.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Otis' phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m.
Okay,
Oh,
God.
it's
Good
not-
night,
Good
mirror
night,
tag.
Mirror Tag.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Sometimes it's hard to say goodnight because you want to respond to everybody and say like, bye, bye. Love your face, bye.
Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
Oh, God. Can we just pull out a small red flag and wave it for her to see? Just like wave it?
This is the other girl that's on the cover.
Oh, of the game?
Mm-hmm.
She's the idol.
And you are?
Po.
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
I hate to watch Mirror go, but I love to watch him leave.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I've never met a real detective before.
Lunar Droid, this game is interesting. Like, it has moments of, like, very serious and then also kind of, like, off the wall. There were a couple instances where, like, what is happening?
Oddly sexual,
Oddly sexual references.
horrible jokes. Like,
Date, your adrenaline level is rising.
shut up.
Is something the matter?
I don't want to talk about
Don't worry
it.
about
No.
me.
Nothing.
Thankfully, she can't just straight up read our mind yet.
She knows. Did you talk to her about it, my dude? I mean, I guess we can ask her if she's A-set.
Let me confirm something. You're
Because he
A-set,
referred to
right?
as Tessa.
Let's play a game. Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, A-set.
Fears.
What the fuck?
Upset, regret, A-set.
Water.
Wet, sweat, A-set.
Yay! A-set, you bet.
What the fuck game did we just play?
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
Oh my god, look at that cat.
You received a level 4 hype train emote.
What was that game?
I think it had to do with the word that she said. Like, she had to guess a word or something like that. I'd have to hear it again, but it's okay. That was still weird.
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands
God
to
damn it,
yourself.
Aiba, leave us alone.
Aiba, what the fuck?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Okay, much like me, it's 4 a.m. to me, and I have to do stuff before I can even think of sleep. So I'm gonna wander back to whence I came. Great stream and night to you both. To my other lovelies, good night. Smoochies.
Good night, Faceless Name. Thanks for coming over with the raid.
How old are we again?
Aren't we in our 30s?
We are 30.
Yeah, we're 30, yeah.
Yeah, what's your relationship with this doucher? This creepy creep.
Relationship?
Her like a goddess in a summoned thrall.
Her
Yikes.
If Tessa
My
ever
guy.
gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
Yikes. He's the guy who's doing all of the bashing online. He's got 3 accounts, y'all. For those of you who are new, he's got 3 accounts. 2 of them are trolls and 1 of them is him. And he's talking shit about her on the other 2. And then his account, he's like, no, she's great. You guys are just jerks. And blah, 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 blah. So he's defending her
From himself.
From himself. It's the worst. The worst.
So about the sock puppeting.
Yeah, ask her. Did you talk to her about last night?
I want to see if I could like highlight her fucking
Her little ears.
Her ears.
They're so cute. Then he forgets to change the account before posting again. I would love for that to happen to him, Dren. He has all 3 accounts up on his laptop. Like, they're right there in front of her. He must have minimized everything because she could see them if she just looked.
So should we talk to her some more? Him some more?
Let's ask him about stuff.
See if he talked to her about it.
Right.
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
Damn right.
Yeah.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
What?
How?
It's all over the internet.
Oh my god,
When
did
I
he
saw
post
Ota
on
this
it?
morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
Oh, it might just be the news. The news, Mr. Schwan. Just like,
Oh,
body
gee,
found
Tessa.
in Bloom Park.
You always look so cute.
How old is this guy?
So cute. So cute that I can't take it.
Punch him.
Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
Also, my guy, I'm 30.
I can't help it.
You can't be asking me if I ask a
Laura's
fresh
in the
18-year-old if she's cute.
When I'm with her,
I mean, like
I
a
just,
child, she's cute,
my
I
head
guess.
gets all
Leave
lit,
us alone.
and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff. You know?
We're trying hard not to be a creep, and he is full creep mode.
Does this say how old he is? He's
24! Get out of here!
He's a creep!
Oh my god. Okay, we didn't read his bio yet. Let's read his stuff.
Name, Ota Masuchita. Sex, male, age 24. Birthday, June 8th.
Ota, profession, light novel author, self-declared.
This dude doesn't even have a motherfucking job. He's just like living out of his mom's fucking storage in her...
Writing some fanfics.
God, gross.
Oh
no.
Likes Aset, Tessa, and chocolate.
Dislikes Tessa's enemies and preachy people.
You don't like yourself? Big surprise. Hobbies, net idols, and maid cafes.
Skills, cooking omelet rice, driving, sock puppeting.
Overview. Ota is Mayumi's son, an enthusiastic follower of Aset. He often pushes the boundary between idols and fans. He writes his own light novels and gets editing advice from his friend Mizuki.
No, Eve, no!
You guys are so American.
Oh, it's mom. It's Mayumi.
Mayumi Masushida. Sex, female. Age, 54. Birthday, August 31st.
Mayumi, profession, part-time worker.
Likes floral patterns, Ota and Takeru.
Dislikes witches, everything that witch does.
Hobbies, cleaning the shop, making soy sauce.
Skills, everyday cuisine, obscure puns.
Overview, Mayumi is Ota's mother. Over 30 years ago, she and her husband took out significant loans to open Matsushita Diner near the Kawasaki district. She has been running the diner ever since, and lately her memory has begun to get spotty.
Poor mom.
Nile, which is the same as line, as Eve pointed out.
Mm-hmm.
Aset, you bet. Kind of call and response game that Aset plays with their fans. Japanese idols often create a special cheer or slogan for their fans to memorize and chant at concerts. Aset's cheer works by Aset announcing a category and having her fan coming up with 2 words that rhyme with Aset in that category.
Interesting.
Okay. He's a fucking creep.
Yeah. Odoin Kyoma. That's his pen name. Oh yeah, volatile solvents. Why do we know about that?
I don't know. I didn't see that come up in a conversation yet.
Didn't either. For those of you who don't know what the word diss means.
Slang for to insult. Originally an American word, it has found its way to Japan. Good job, America. Colonize everything.
No! Don't. Do you wanna anxiety save?
Yeah, I want an anxiety save.
He's what we call in Canada a goof. We call him creeper.
Call him a fucking creep. Call him a fucking creep.
He's a creeper.
Took out Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Oda.
I took out
You know who
Shoko's
this
pocket.
is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami.
That's our word
I saw
for
it on the
creep?
news.
Interesting.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Yep.
Yeah.
That makes that
Maybe
even more
because her
awkward.
last name is different.
Yeah, because she changed it to her maiden name after she got a divorce.
Dami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Yeah, he's prime suspect, y'all. In my mind, prime suspect, ex-husband.
Yeah, whereas in like American vernacular, goof is a shorthand of the word goofball, which is just a silly person.
Yeah, like goofy.
Yeah, like they're silly. Like they
It's 100% not a positive term here, at least. Oh, okay. Oh.
interesting because it's definitely not negative or derogatory.
It's just
here.
like being silly.
Yeah.
It's being a goof.
Like if some like a clown you could say is a goofball.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
About the sock puppeting. What? Oh, yeah. We're friends with Mizuki. Let's learn the things of the case first.
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Aww.
Suki and I live under the same roof. She doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
Goofball is different, and so is Goofy. But if you called someone a goof, that's a turn of animosity. Interesting.
That makes sense, I guess.
Our only option now is to just tell her about the sock puppeting.
Let's do it.
That's the only thing left.
Save.
So she doesn't gotta run the battle.
What is this game? It's called
The Somnium Files.
The Somnium Files. And we play this detective, right? He lost his eye 6 years ago and all of his memories.
Including his name.
He doesn't even remember his name.
Which no one has told him. Because we work for this like special detective agency. And we've worked there before we lost our memory. Because our boss straight up told us, like, you only remember 6 years ago. You've been working here a lot longer than that. But Kaname Date is what we call ourselves now. Don't remember what our name is. No one apparently felt like fucking telling us
Nobody's told us
what our name is.
Welcome, Days Off Gaming.
Hello.
Hello. He's like, I'm still here. Must have been part of the raid wave.
But we're also currently investigating a murder that we should not be investigating, right?
There is definitely a conflict of interest here.
The game starts with us showing up to the scene of the crime where this woman is tied up to a carousel with stab wounds and her left eye carved out of her face.
Yeah.
And we know her, and then we discover her daughter, who is living with us at the time, hidden inside the carousel, holding the murder weapon. And our best friend is dead woman's ex-husband as well as little girl's father. You cannot have a larger conflict of interest than this. And it's like, that's why I assigned you the case. I'm like, that's not how police work works.
Yeah, our boss is like, that's why I put you on the case, because you know more about them than anybody.
Dude as far away from the case as possible. Dude is so biased.
It's your birthday next Saturday. Oh, so many September birthdays.
Yeah.
September birthdays are the best. Thank you, Days Off
We got
Gaming.
one Buster and one Bomber. Either
He's
it
a
can be
Kiwi
yours for
streamer?
420 channel points.
We are Alaskan streamers.
Yep, hi.
We live in Alaska.
Kildress with both kills at 18, Ashman in second with 15, and a three-way tie for third between Joel22, Dizbro, and Big Bad Jeff. Edgewin with most assists at 10. Second place, two-way tie between Ashman 23 and Kildress, and third place to Joel22 with 1.
Well, happy early birthday, Days Off, and also Lunar Droid, though I may see you before then, but happy early birthday to you, too.
True facts.
Pika-pee. All right.
Going random in 5.
Yes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pew-pew.
Kildress with the Bombers, Drun with the Busters, back to the map.
Congratulations on your prize.
These are the same? Yes? Yes, these are the same. All right.
Oh, you sweet.
You're going to go to that one,
Droid.
so I'll go to this one, even though it's the same.
You take the high road and I'll take the low road and we'll kill the bosses together. I like this. Oh, shit. Where are we going?
I have no earthly idea.
We can start behind them, I guess. Like on the top row.
There's a big wall there.
We'll go to the left of the wall. There's an opening. See the opening?
Where are you supposed to go from the
See,
space
like
on the
this,
left?
Like here down? On the space on the left, you like go all the way around.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, damn it, I can't place there because the fucking words are in the way.
Fucking words!
Fucking words! Get out! All right.
You're getting him addicted.
Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah. We're both Stream Raiders captains. So if you want to pop into Mr. Schwann's battle and also my battle, you get 2 for the price of 1. It's a good time.
That's not going to be as tall as I would like it to be, so we'll just...
God, you're going to make me write last in that little tiny... That's not going to work.
I'm writing last over here. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's a good idea. Good job. Good job, Mr. Schwann.
It's like... I knew what I was on about. Last. Bam.
Nice. We are on different teams. He's on the blue team and I'm on the green team.
Yeah, you don't get to pick your team, so...
You're excited for what to write. God damn it. Why?
What would you like, Athena?
Let's...
Choppy chops?
Choppy chops. Put it up higher. Yeah, because we'll move. There, that's good. You're on red? No! Damn it, I wanted to be on the red team. Red's my favorite color.
Is anyone on yellow?
I haven't met anybody on yellow yet.
Because I'm on green, you're on blue, Napalm's on red.
Wait, no, that's right. I'm on blue and you're on green. I forgot.
Yep.
Napalm's on red. I heard there are many streamers that are the 24/7 streamers that are on green. Go, Captain Howdy!
Green is winning by default. Nice.
Slap him! Slap him with your freaking
parasol?
Parasol. That's right. He's a Hagrid.
Does it just randomly assign a team? I believe so.
It does.
I think it just goes like, essentially, it cycles through them as people come into the event.
OV and Hooks? Damn. Blue and green are a bunch of punk-ass bastards.
I mean, having Ovi and Hooks on the same team
that
alone,
sucks, yeah.
Like, those two alone means that team wins by default, because those two never stop running.
Yep.
2 bombers, and 2 single packs of busters, any of which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills go into Kildress with 17. Second place to Captain Howdy with 11, and third place to Vanishar with 10. Most assists also go into Kildress. Second place going to Captain Howdy with 8, and third place going to Repo Bobs. Good morning, Repo Bobs with 2.
Repo!
Going random in 5, 4.
Kildress is on fire.
3, 2, 1. Drun with the bomber, Sombra with the buster, and Repo Bob with the other buster.
Nice. I gotta shout out my end stats like that. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I used to read every single name that placed, but it started to eat up too much time. So
we
I
started to get a
over
lot
that.
of people making placements, so that's wonderful.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just putting your units with the little marks that pop up. That's fine.
You're fine.
Do you want to do the same thing in Orc Slayer up here?
Yeah. Give me Frank. We're in the spoopy season. I'm ready.
All right, so I'll place the vibes, but for the sake of the meme, you
God, for the sake of the meme.
sake
God
of the
damn
meme, I'm ready.
Where should I write it? Write it up top. No, that's too big. It's not gonna fit.
And so it begins.
It's not gonna.
That's totally what
It's
she
not
said.
gonna.
It's
Okay,
too
hold on.
big.
Hold on.
It won't fit.
Reset. I don't trust you. You guys are looking for the A. Don't. You put your guy too low. No, it's still too. It's not gonna fit. Look, I gotta make like a little teeny tiny A.
What? Wait, no. Why did you put the
What?
cross of the A so far? No, what is that? What is that S?
Look at this poor S.
It has some thick in the middle. Help that S. Help it. Give it another line across the middle at least.
What?
No, you had
I
it.
did. I.
And now erase that extra little chunk in its front bump.
What are you trying to say? What's wrong with chunk in the front bump? You wanted to go in there.
Fix it. Fix it.
What? This? That looks terrible. Why would I fix that?
in the slot.
Okay.
Put that back.
Always trying to put shit in the slot. What is wrong with you? This one. That looks weird. I
It
don't like
looks
that.
better than what you had.
That looks good. Look at him. He did leg day. That's what's happening. He's got a short trunk and look at those long legs.
Another stream, another awful S from Athena.
That's a beautiful ass. We don't just. God damn it, Eve!
It's a big old floppy fish in your a-hole.
That's not nice. I thought your birthday would be the time you got it right. We had a small A.
Look how happy Gupper is.
He's happy.
Gupper's so excited.
He's gonna be mad when you move him.
I know. He's gonna be like, why the fuck do I have to leave the a-hole? I like this spot. Napalm, just get the a-hole in my stream.
Oh my god.
We could have shared. Just get the a-hole on the other battlefield.
You were a little too short there, Vandashar. He tried to aim. You're surrounded by assholes. No. I don't know what you're talking about. That was... Eve got the other one. Okay, good job.
Okay.
Good job, Eve.
Hey, let me tell you something.
Yo.
It's about those posts on Twitter.
That hurt my face. Schwann's asshole is full.
Perfect.
Still boning
Looks like you're
me.
my thrall now.
Yo.
Isn't that right,
I
Ota?
can't.
Yeah, just be cool.
Yo, what the hell?
Dante, I have determined that these two have no further information for us.
Launched the game for the first time in a month just to troll you two. Thank you.
Thanks,
Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene.
That hurt me. I have no idea what they're
See you
talking
kids
about.
later.
We're leaving.
Okay.
Where are you going?
We're
Back to where
leaving.
the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
No, you will
what?
not.
Please take me with you.
No.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened.
Well, that's too bad.
Do you have any suspects?
This is a
Probably
police
some
investigation.
crazy
You
murder,
are
right?
not going to be part
That's
of this.
what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round.
Oh my god.
Must have been some kind of twisted message.
Ota, what the hell?
I love our jacket.
Right
Ota,
between the
take a
legs
video.
of the A.
What? No. Don't take a
Just
video.
do it.
What the fuck? No. Get the fuck out of here.
Is she? Are they both coming?
Mr. Date!
No!
Do not. Why?
Oh,
Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
What is happening?
I can't imagine life without you!
What?
we're getting blackmailed.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's on Steam, Lunar Droid.
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
He hates himself right now. He's like, I hate this.
What? Those are some fucking huge boobs behind the counter. Holy shit. Oh my god.
We got to click on that girl like 6 times because of her boobs.
No, seriously.
Oh, yeah, good job,
I
baby.
was not joking. He
my
wasn't
God.
joking.
Oh, you can do exclamation point battle, I think is yours, Mr. Schwan. Mine is
Yeah.
exclamation point Athena battle.
Correct.
And you just click on that link that it gives you, and it'll take you directly to the Stream Raiders battle. Days Off Gaming. You're addicted. Oh my god. Thanks, Eve.
What? You act like
He's so pissed now.
fuck you, guy. It's not
You
like
bet, Days Off.
it's
I
not
got
like
you.
I had any plan in this. Fuck off.
Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
You just threatened a police officer.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Lol.
Huh?
Puns. Womp womp.
Okay, seriously, the fuck, girl.
What are you doing? Like legit.
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant?
Yeah.
Is she blackmailing us?
What would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
I will yeet you
She's-
through
You
a fucking
wouldn't.
window.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little.
Gross.
Why?
She wants to
I
go.
told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
I don't believe you for a fucking second. That's not how blackmail
That's
works.
it.
No,
A thought
no
has
case of
occurred to
blackmail has that person
She
ever
really
actually
is
like
quite the seductress.
worked along with that. Also, Iba, can't you fucking delete this shit?
I know.
Iba, what the fuck?
Eyeball, let's go.
You were able to hack into like the fucking CCTV of local security cameras and you can't delete this shit off of her cloud?
We hacked into this boy's computer.
Yeah, we hacked into his computer. We were able to see the whole fucking screen. Iba, delete this shit.
Oh no, you're fine, Days Off. Don't worry. If you have any questions, just let us know.
Also, Days Off, you really like can't do anything wrong in Stream Raiders. You really can't.
We are happy for all placements. So anything you want to put down, go for it. And honestly, the more placements you put down, the better it is for you. Just because you get those scrolls and you get the potions to help you through, which is how it can get addicting. Oh. Cloud storage.
Online storage utilizing cloud computing. To put it simply, you can imagine a storage device of a digital data on a network.
And somehow we can't get in that network.
Sync. Remember when Date said, I'm used to sinking? That was a pun. Date is a sinker at Abyss, which is why he made that comment. Yeah, we know.
The number 10th guy in the green team has more players than every other team number 4 placer. Wow. Days is in. One of us. That's awesome.
One more anxiety save.
Anxiety save. Let's go.
Especially since, like, go to a new place on the map. I'm like, that's what fucking crashed the game for a half hour earlier.
You know, it wasn't one of our proudest moments, but we got through it. We made it. And we have continued on in the story. Yes.
My overlay has gotten off again.
Oh, dang. It might have been from all of the switches that we had to do.
I can just literally click reload overlays. Or maybe fucking not. This is supposed to be a reload overlays button. It did not do anything.
It's still a button. You can click it. Just nothing happens.
Just nothing happens. All right, well,
It's fine.
hold on. I can also I can do it this way, too. I can get... Where's my overlay? Here it is. Boop.
It's gone. It's gone forever. Did it get fixed?
No, it did not.
Oh.
Didn't do shit.
Oh, well.
Oh, well. It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
A set in the passenger seat.
Did her little buddy come with us, or is it just her?
I think it's
Is
just
Ota
her.
in the backseat? Are we looking at the glove box?
Okay, so what all can
Eyes on the road. Eyes on the road, man.
what all can we look at in here?
Glove box?
Glove
Hey,
box.
you got any guns in here?
Holy
I
shit.
bet you do.
Bitch, I will
Girl!
yeet you
None
out the
there.
fucking window.
So you do have a gun.
Yes.
Girl.
This chick's pushing shit. Center console. It's got AC and radio controls in it. This is an older car, but it has state-of-the-art computer installed in it. Iva can even remotely control it. That's why he said Iva pull the car around. That's fucking
Oh, that's cool.
cool. Dashboard. The dashboard. The dash has a ton of stuff built in. It has a speedometer, tachometer, and other meters and gauges.
This ride is pretty rad, huh?
Sick ride.
It is indeed rad.
Wheel. This car isn't domestic. It's made in Australia, so the steering wheel is on the right side. Where are we? That's because they also drive on the left side of the road.
Wait, we're in Japan.
And
It's in
Indians
Tokyo.
use the left too.
What?
Nothing. Just thinking.
What else can we look at? What? Are you trying to grasp the domestic versus foreign, but they're in Tokyo, who they're actually trying to, like,
I'm so confused.
explain that to?
I'm so confused. And we're driving on the left side of the road.
Yeah, did they try to translate it for, like, American
I have
audiences?
no idea, but I feel like that did not work. Like, I'm like, wait, domestic. But they're in Japan. It would not be a domestic vehicle if it's from Australia. And they should be on the right side of the road.
You open that glove
Which-
box, I guarantee there'll be blackmail.
You're fucking right. Oh my god. Can I
That's amazing.
Just let me out.
You're just gonna throw yourself out of the car?
What else am I supposed to do, okay?
I don't know. What else is there to look at? We could talk to her.
Passenger seat.
No, I mean, like, click on her and, like,
yeah, I saw that.
Oh, okay.
I was just seeing what else was not her because this conversation's not gonna go well. Because she's gonna have something. There's a reason she's on the cover. We're stuck with her for this whole fucking game, by the way.
Is she our mascot now?
I have no idea, but like I said, she's on the cover, so that means that she's probably here through the whole game, and this is not a good idea.
Not necessarily. I mean,
She's here for the whole game.
the Rams were on the front of Yakuza.
And they were there for the whole game.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay. Anyway.
Do you have any questions for me?
No, we need to talk about Oda.
Yeah, talk about that little creeper.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special.
Yeah.
He really is like a hero to me.
Yeah, but here's
Girl,
the thing.
no.
When did you become an idol? Because you just said you just turned 18, so you were 17 like a fucking week ago.
It's freshly 18.
Like, hold on. What day is it? It's December, right? That's what they said?
Yeah.
It's December.
Oh, and you know her birthday from the
and-
persons.
And where... Do we not...
A-set? She's not in there? Yeah, she's not in there. We don't have a profile for
We
her.
don't have a profile for her yet. Damn.
Weird. Okay.
But either way, she probably started when she was 15, 16. Poetry ribbons. Wait, wrong game. You're hilarious, Eve. So, like, this dude, like, was, like, 22 creeping on a 16-year-old.
Yeah, he's gross.
Fucking gross.
He's gross.
You're gross. Why'd you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because
You had an opportunity
I've always
to?
wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous. Get on TV. Be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Oh, me too.
Have you heard of
we just
Shovel
don't
Forge?
dance.
Shovel Forge?
Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Minecraft? Shovel
I've been
Forge?
focusing a lot on that game lately.
Okay.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
That's a start.
The age of consent in Japan is 13. Sort
Wow.
of. Did you start working for Lemniscate?
Well, at first, all I did was stream from home.
Hey.
And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big.
Big
I
jealous over
started
here.
getting offers from agencies.
Sorry.
One of them was
Sorry,
Linda's
Mr. Schwan.
kid?
I'm okay.
Sorry.
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
Friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all.
Are you telling me you weren't scouted by agencies wanting you to do
One day,
gambling
Mr.
streams?
O'Leary said
Not
to
yet.
see him at his office.
And then
And
I'd
he
tell
hooked
them
me
no
up.
anyway.
I mean, he's been offered hot tub streams. Definitely turn that down.
We're good friends.
She's
we go
so
to movies
cute.
and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
We need to have some conversations. Primarily with you. Okay? With you. Like,
She probably thinks of her as like her little sister.
yeah, but that's why we need to have conversations with her. Okay?
Yeah.
Because Mizuki is 12 and a 6th grader, doesn't know any better, and
Yeah.
fucking Oda's a 24-year-old creep ass who is like
Creep ass.
creep assing,
Yeah.
right? The middle figure here is her.
Yeah. You're right. You're right. We still need to ask you questions.
We're gonna ask her if she has questions for us.
We're gonna ask you some questions, sissy.
What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
Mm-hmm. But you are a cop, right?
Yeah, it's still weird.
But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Well, for some reason, the
Then
game
what
is
unit are
devouring
you
the
in?
graphics card right now.
But indeed.
It's because we're driving.
I guess.
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
Probably save it and reset it and drop some settings real quick.
What are you doing?
Napalm.
Just
I'm glad you're
thinking about
vibing.
posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Don't post the video you promised!
Well then, tell me!
Like, it's calmed down now. Like, it's fine now, but for some reason it was at like 90% of the graphics card when it shouldn't be because like fucking...
There it goes, yeah.
there it goes.
It's-
It just
man.
pipe peaked back up.
And then it went down. Yeah, it's because we're driving.
That barely makes sense.
Oh, sweet Napalm. Thank you so much for raiding over here and hanging out with us today. So sweet.
Like, there's not that much happening on screen.
Yeah, but those graphics from all of that amazing scenery.
It's using a WAP. It went from 10% to 90%.
I'm telling you, man, these graphics are insane.
Hang on. I'm going to exit out and adjust a couple settings real quick.
Okay. Do you know what that reminds me of?
What's that?
Do you remember seeing that video of like the guys that were in the choir and there's one guy who's holding like a balloon and then he takes like a little hit of the helium and then goes
And goes what?
He did not say that.
No?
Vandashar.
Are you sure?
Vandashar.
Uh,
He does not say that.
let me go through this. This actually worked at limiting the frame
No,
rate.
he takes like the helium and they're like, ah, and then he goes.
They're like a choir, and he's got a big old fucking fat helium balloon
Yeah,
next
yeah.
to him. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking
That's
about.
what that reminds me of. So I'm expecting the kid to like pop in with the really high pitched song, and it doesn't happen, and I'm disappointed. You know that video, Napalm? Every time I hear like the intro to this game, I keep expecting to hear like the next part of it just being like,
I'm gonna lock it to 50.
but it doesn't. Then I'm sad.
Yes, I would like to apply these changes. Thank you.
Do it.
I think that was a fucking Vine, wasn't
Was it a Vine?
I think so.
We miss you, Vine. TikTok's trying so hard.
It's doing.
like
I will say it's doing a good job
doing
now.
so good.
Like it's definitely doing.
You'd
It's
be
definitely
proud
doing a
of
good
it,
job.
Vine. You'd be so proud. It's like the godparent. Wait, what are you?
I'm
just
adjusting
trying
some settings
Yeah,
just
you're
to
just
try
trying.
and keep it under control.
having to be on the struggle in
I
there.
don't feel like this game's like graphics level are to the point really where like most of these things are like making a huge difference anyway.
Yeah.
Like I definitely didn't notice earlier when we were loading shit.
Vanishar, when we were driving, and specifically when we were driving, it made the GPU just like shoot up to 92 to 99%.
The game was eating 100% of my NVIDIA 3070.
We'd put it on like the save screen and it would drop it back down to like 10%.
5%.
It was
like
dumb. Like, what's happening when we're driving? That girl.
She's fucking dangerous.
Yeah, I'm slightly terrified at how manipulative she is
Renders
right
the
now.
individual pictures with whatever those newfound ray tracing things were called.
Yeah, it's still up there, but
It's not maxed.
It's not
It's
99%.
fucking thinking about it though.
we got to get through this section.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right?
Lots of
You have a
programming problems
status
with
to
this game, it
maintain.
seems. Yeah.
I think
That
so,
video went
Vanishar.
viral.
I know it
think
was
you'd
made
be
by
in
a
trouble,
very
too.
small team.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What the hell?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die.
Excuse me?
Just kidding!
Are you?
Hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
Was that some really dark foreshadowing?
I fucking think so.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as
Girl, we don't
Abyss.
play this.
Date.
I don't have a choice.
Yeah, you do.
What's
Don't tell that girl. She's gonna put it all on the
Advanced
internet.
Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Okay, back to this whole shit of why the fuck is Iba not just deleting this out of the cloud? Like, everything about this game in terms of like, so here's the
Super high technology.
When it comes to fantasy, right? Like when
Yeah.
it comes to storytelling within a fictional universe with fantasy, there is this idea of the suspension of disbelief, and it is that we are human beings in terms of our brain and storytelling is able to establish the reality that exists within a fictional universe.
Okay.
And so we are able to accept a certain level of believing that this is real for the characters in the game or
Right.
in the story, in the movie, whatever. Like Marvel movies, like for the most part, we never go, there's no way that could happen, because we accept that it is a fact of the reality of what exists that is possible within that reality.
That's true.
So,
We've had that conversation of like, how much do you believe within
how much do you
something?
accept? How much
Yeah.
are you willing to believe in? And so, like, up to this point, we got this AI eyeball. We have these, like, ability to go into our dreams. We have, like, all of these things. And everything within the story and within the world and everything is set up in a way that is believable within the context of the world.
Okay.
Which now makes this singular thing that is causing it to break apart of, like, why the fuck can't our super AI that is an eyeball that can crawl out of our head and create a jelly body that was able to hack security cameras can't delete a video off of an 18-year-old girl's cloud storage?
You're asking too many questions, Mr. Schwan. They're gonna shut down the stream now.
Wow,
Right.
cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't.
Yeah, I don't
swear
trust
to
you.
the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Your stress levels seem elevated. I'm detecting high amounts of cortisol and HTHC or whatever the fuck it was. Yeah.
Your blood
you're
pressure's going up.
You're fucking right, Eve. So what's your real name?
By the way,
Thank you for
Didn't
the
catch your
stretch
name.
run.
You really want to know?
it's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
No, it's actually a gorgeous name. We've heard the name Iris before, though.
Ratty cake, big girl's man.
We know this girl. Shit.
Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it,
I actually don't know how to play
fill it
patty
with
cake.
fruit.
He doesn't either. That's not how you play it.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
We know her too. This sucks. We know everybody that's involved in this case.
We're
Why
way
are
too
we
close
on
to
this
fucking
case?
everything. Because Special Investigations doesn't have those same rules, I guess.
I guess.
Bloom Park, Saturday, 1:12 p.m. It took us a fucking while to get here. Too busy being fucking blackmailed, I guess.
Excuse me.
Our schedule was full.
Date?
Yes.
That's right.
Are we gonna investigate the scene now?
And the girl?
Assistant.
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
All right, Decky.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
Did they remove them but stick them like... That's really weird.
Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene.
Anxiety save.
Anxiety save.
Okay.
Oh, we have. Oh, wait, do we have her persona now? Yeah.
Oh, because we have her real name.
Iris Sagan. Sex, female, age 18, birthday October 26th.
Iris, profession, high school senior, internet idol.
Likes, singing, dancing, the occult, irises, Mizuki.
Dislikes, scary people.
Is LockTool still set up to your account stuff?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to reject that for now, Eve, because LockTools is actually set up for Athena's account, and it's actually way more complicated to reset it.
I mean, we could... I
Can
could
you
do
show
it.
me how?
I'll show you to do it after off stream, yeah.
Because I actually don't know how. I know you figured it out, and you figured out that was actually... It's pretty quick and easy.
Yeah.
But it involves deleting a file or something?
Yep.
Okay.
And then it will replace it once you log in.
Okay,
with
yeah,
your
because
temporary
unfortunately
file.
when Adobe Flash got murdered, that's what LockTools was built off of, and then they, it went down for a while, and then they had to rebuild it as its own individual program, but it's made it complicated to switch accounts around on it.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Eve. That was really sweet of you.
Yeah.
She likes the occult but dislikes scary people? Yeah, maybe she likes things like the stories of the occult but doesn't for example...
But occultists would scare the shit out of her.
Yeah, actually meeting a creeper. She'd be like, I don't like them. Or
Hobbies, singing, dancing, and let's plays.
Skills, runs extremely fast.
Probably good if you dislike scary people. Also, why the fuck aren't you scared of Oda? He's kind of a scary person.
He's just gross. It's different than being a scary person.
I like her skill. I feel that. Overview. Iris is an internet idol, a musician belonging to the entertainment office Lemniscate. Her stage name is Aset, but her fans call her Tessa. She is Hitomi's daughter and good friends with Oda and Mizuki.
Okay.
I understand why they call her Tessa, because it's just Aset backwards. But at the same time, I'm like, a fucking waste of the name Aset.
I don't know. Idols get, pet names by their fans all the time.
Shovel Forge. And fucking
Yes,
Minecraft. It's just Minecraft. Genius renaming, though, right? Fucking genius renaming of if in terms of we can't call it Minecraft, what do we call it instead, right? Shovel Forge is a fucking genius name.
Way better than Azamon.
What the fuck? What game was they called?
That was Amazon.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, and see, that's more along the lines of the rebranding. Azamon, yeah. Iris said that she doesn't get many gigs. She is more popular in the underground music scene, which nowadays means the internet. Jacko? A concert hall or event venue? What?
Jacko.
Is this some sort of fucking Zoomer shit that I'm too old to understand? Holy fuck.
I'm so amused.
A concert hall is called a Jacko?
I guess.
Holy shit.
I've never heard of that either.
A talent agency which Renju Okiura owns. A Lemniscate is a curve represented
by Art of the Second equals 8
Nope,
of
I'm already
second.
done.
It's the infinity.
Yeah, but you don't gotta write it like that.
The curve has a shape like ooh. And in Japanese it's called Renjuke.
We talking about Zoomers in here?
Yeah.
Napalm just got woke back up. What the what are we talking about the Zoomers? Tell me.
Have you ever heard of a venue being called a Jacko?
A concert hall or event venue being called Jacko.
Yeah, I've never heard
Jacko?
of that before. I'm gonna look it up.
Jacko? The fucking Zoomers, man.
Is that a real thing?
Bruh, I'm old too. Well, and that's why I read Jacko as a concert hall or event venue, and I asked, is this some Zoomer shit that I'm too old to understand? Because I've never heard that fucking word before.
I've never heard that word before either.
Well, I've heard the word like like jack off or jog off, or jag off and stuff like that. Jacko.
I mean, I've heard it as a nickname for somebody whose name is Jack.
Yeah, sure, that too.
Bro, I'm old too.
Yeah, man, you ancient. Gig. See, a show typically amusement format. Gig.
I've heard of
Gig's an old
gigs.
word.
I know what gig means, but
We're about 2 decades old to know that.
I've never heard of that before. Event hall being called a Jacko?
yeah, it's not. I think they made it that up.
Like a localized term for the game.
I think they made that up.
Gig is a normal person word. Yes, gig is a normal person word.
I'm gonna Google this shit. Yeah, tell me what you find, Napalm, because I did a real fast Google and I didn't find anything. But if you find something, you let me know. I need to know.
Look at all these wonderful people. Thank you so much for all your
Can
placements,
you
everybody.
show
I did
me?
not. Oh, I got 20 seconds.
Hurry, Mr. Schwan!
Hurry. Load the battlefield faster. Hurry.
Panic placement, just anywhere.
Put that paladin anywhere it'll go.
Anxiety placement.
Nice. Awesome. Good job. Made it. Sick.
I'm all by myself over
And
there.
giggity is a weird person word? No, it's not.
Ow.
Oh, okay, it's a little weird. But fucking Family Guy has permeated so much of pop culture. Well, okay, not anymore. I'm sure that if I asked a fucking Zoomer about the Family Guy, they're like, "Oh God, that fucking
That's such an old show.
That cartoon from over a decade ago, you fucking crypt keeper," and I'm like, "God damn it!"
They wouldn't say crypt keeper, Mr. Schwan. They don't know who that is.
That's an old word too.
They won't use that phrase.
Damn it, you're fucking right. They don't even know who the crypt keeper is.
They don't know who it is.
This motherfucker eating beans in here.
What kind of Twilight Zone is it? They don't know Twilight Zone.
Oh God.
They don't know that. They don't. Well, I
Not
mean,
the
it maybe
sparkly
some of them
vampire
do.
thing. They don't know what that is either.
Oh yeah, that was funny, Mr. Schwan. They sent me like this TikTok earlier today for somebody who was doing some stuff, and they did this for a phone.
Yeah, they did this shit. And he's like, wait, we do this for phones now?
Instead of this?
I thought this was phone.
This
If
is
anyone
phone?
asks me how old I am, I'm just going to say this is phone. This is what this fucking Zoomer did for phone. To copy a phone.
Yeah.
Not this. Fucking this. That's what they did for phone.
Obviously, this has impacted you deeply, Mr. Schwan.
These bitches didn't know what a skort was.
That was amazing. I loved that so much. They're like, it's a dress and it has shorts. It's a skirt that has shorts attached. And I was like,
Sure. I'll take rotary phones.
Bring
Fine.
that back. Let's go. I am ready for skirts.
Roll down the fucking window.
Yeah, roll down the window.
Roll down the window. Not roll down the window.
Roll down the window. I do this now. I roll down the window because nobody does this, and there's no like, what are you gonna do? Like, zzz, like, zzz. Nobody's gonna know what that means. Just hey.
I have a used rotary phone. I used a rotary phone.
We
when
used
I
a
was
rotary
younger.
phone too when I was little. My mom had one forever.
My baby holds up all and any items that are vaguely phone shaped and holds them up like a real ass phone, so he'll be out of touch.
Vanisher, but I'm old.
Hey, my Jeep has manual windows and locks, damn it. We're all so old. I don't like time. It just means we're in the right place.
It's
Napalm.
fine.
It
We're
just means
living in the now.
It all just means we're in the right place.
We're living in the now.
We're all with the good. We're with the right people. We're all friends here.
Oh yeah, I saw that, Eve, to where they have the foldable flip phones.
Oh God.
Like you can close it, and I was like, yeah, bring that back, please. Actually, that's pretty great because they're like, you can set it up. Oh my God, it sits, and I was just like, that's funny.
So we're gonna discuss aches we didn't have yesterday now? Bruh, I've been having aches for like 14 years, okay?
You guys go casket.
I've been aching since 15, okay?
He pops his bones all the time. He's like, oh, that was a good one. And I'm like, oh my God, please stop.
Why do you sound like a fucking crunch wrap?
Yes, why are you so crack-a-lackin'? What is happening to your body? It's bad.
All right.
That's me, Drun. Oh no.
That was the last battle though, so I'm gonna close down
Okay.
this one and we'll open up Athena's.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
Everybody up in that A. What the hell?
Damn
Can
it.
you hear me now? Oh God. Let's not pretend like we weren't all just brought to tears by Steve appearing randomly out of the internet.
Steve realizing what a piece of crap the world has turned.
I
that
got to
he's
address
like,
the nation.
I gotta go help my people out, y'all. Hey, so I know things aren't looking good. We're like, Steve!
I made my 6-year-old boss tell me I make him feel young. Tell me I make you feel young.
I love that. I love that a lot.
Fucking Steve appearing out of nowhere and being like,
I know.
we're going to be okay. And I'm like,
Fucking angel.
You promised, Steve. I've missed you.
We believed you when we were little. We believe you now. I mean, if anything, I feel like him and Bill Nye are like the people
Except Bill Nye went the other direction. He got mad.
I love Bill Nye so much.
I spent all your childhood raising you, and what are you doing? The fucking world's on fire. Get your head out of your ass, you pieces of shit. Like,
as he's like pouring probably whiskey and just like smelling it and like,
holy shit, Bill Nye. I'm sorry, okay? Like,
he's so angry.
He's a crayon eater.
No, napalm.
At least Army and Marines. No. No. I got a head and you pour whiskey in it, okay?
Vandishar, you grew up with Mr. Wizard. Oh, shit, Eve!
Actually, more like, okay, I got a jar and you pour moonshine in it, because that's what you pour into a jar.
He made it. Bill Nye made it, okay? You know he knows chemistry. What game are we doing? Are you at your goal, Mr.
I
Schwan?
am. That puts us at 50 of 50. And
that means Mr. Schwan does a special stream where he one-shots a game.
Yep. So for context, we did hit our sub goal just now. Thank you to everyone with the gifted subs. And when we hit our sub goals, which I will update that to 75, so we can keep hitting it, and we will keep doing more bonus streams. The way that these work is that I will put out a vote into the Discord. If you are not in the Discord, that is where the vote is held, because votes on Twitter can get like skewed really heavily, really fast by people that like are just like, yeah, that one, and then they don't even show up.
We want people who actually show up and hang out with us to make these decisions on what Mr. Schwan plays.
And so we will vote across 3 or 4 different games, and that'll be put into the Discord, and whatever game wins, we will play through all at once. Generally, the games end up being somewhere between 4 to 12 hours.
Yeah.
Like we played all the way. We've played through we've done this a few times now. We did Resident Evil 7, which that was a pretty long playthrough, and we did it all in one day. We did Owlboy, we did Transistor, it wasn't part of one of these sub goals, but we've also done like Little Nightmares.
I loved that game.
So we will decide which category we're doing. We actually spent one of the Sunday streams building the categories.
Freaking Little Nightmares made me cry.
Like I can actually pull that.
But Owlboy was bad. Yeah, it wasn't as good as we were hoping it would be.
Owlboy was bad. I could not believe, especially because like when I had looked up stuff about Owlboy, it's like 8 out of 10, 9.5 out of 10. I'm like, oh, this must be a great fucking indie game.
We thought it was going to be so much better.
No,
we were disappointed.
It was not.
Especially because I love owls.
Where do I have?
They're just always so surprised to see you. Oh.
Is it in this?
They got those long legs, little chicken legs.
Nope.
You really hated it? It was such an indie darling.
I gave it a 4 out of 10, Napalm. Or was it 5 out of 10? It was one of those. It was either a 4 or 5 out of 10. When when I finished it, we did a review on it, and I gave it a bad review.
So are you gonna pick one from like each category?
So no, I will grab the category. So like for instance, we did the Metroidvania platformer, which is where Owlboy was. I've taken it out because Owlboy was here, and so if we do it again, I'll either grab another Metroidvania or I'll just make you vote between these 3. We won't be doing Metroidvania throws, since that's what we voted on the last time. But we spent a Sunday building these different categories. And so we'll grab one of these. I'll make up some graphics and stuff like that and put it onto Twitter and Discord and stuff like that.
Okay.
And then we'll vote between them, and whichever one wins the vote. I actually might do one of these ones this time around. But anyway, whichever one wins the vote, we'll play all the way through it from beginning to end in a single stream as a bonus stream, as a enjoying thing for me to play games that I haven't got around to playing yet, as well as a bonus stream for those, and as a thank you for hitting that sub goal. So thank you so much, everyone, for the gifted subs.
Extra day to hang out
I was
and
shocked,
play.
Napalm, by how bad Owlboy was.
Or how not good.
Yeah, that's a good way to describe
Like,
it.
I wouldn't even say it was bad.
It just bland.
It wasn't
bland.
It wasn't good.
It wasn't good.
It was so disappointing because I had high hopes for it too. Like, I voted for it because I wanted to see it. I had originally planned on playing it myself.
Rigged.
Damn it, Mr. Schwan.
Yeah, I was so surprised too because it was always heralded as this indie darling. Like, I do know it had a really long development time, and they're
Maybe
like,
that's what it was.
It's
that we
finally
got
here.
Maybe
you know?
we got all built up about it. Like, it felt like a kid's first Metroidvania. Never seen it? Oh well.
I don't have the VOD up yet, Vandashar, but I'll. It's on my list of things to get up if you want to see the whole game from beginning to end. Although I will say you're not missing anything.
Yeah.
Like, and it's really weird because you will see from like, sometimes you'll have games that have like an accolades like thing, and you're like, what the fuck is that from, right? These are like actual things, that like actual platforms and actual like outlets that gave this game good reviews, and I'm like, who the fuck in your team did you have review this?
Eve legit fell asleep. Just during some point.
It's not like you even had music to fall asleep to. Game doesn't have any fucking music in it.
There was no music. That threw me off
I mean,
completely.
it technically did, but most of it was like,
It was really
bing,
short. Yeah.
bing, bong, bing, bong. And I'm like, holy fuck.
It was. I don't count that. I don't
No,
count
it was
that.
bad. It was not good. It was surprising. Okay, do we want to finish out this little section?
Let's do that.
And then we'll save and turn it off for the night?
Yeah, we gotta go raid somebody.
There's a fence around the merry-go-round. Yeah, we saw that last time. It's a control room.
Is that a phone booth?
No!
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking.
That's true. Vandashar does tend to fall asleep in your super comfy chair.
Bench.
It's a bench.
Wonder how many couples sat there. Makes me kind of angry for some reason.
Burn all those damn benches if I could.
Damn, my guy.
Salty ass lonely bitch.
Yeah. We had like 0 viewer decay. Oh.
Nice.
Napalm. So engaging.
Because they all were asleep.
They were all asleep in the chair.
You can't sign off if you're already
so
asleep.
sweet, Napalm. You're so sweet.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Sodium levels was high. It's too damn high.
Ferris wheel. That's the Ferris wheel. Still reminds me of a giant eye staring down.
We have an obsession with eyeballs.
I can examine the sky. The autumn sky is clear and blue.
It
Air
is
clear and
not
cold.
clear.
That is not clear nor blue.
My guy.
Are you colorblind, my dude?
They were a sleepy bunch. Well, they're welcome to hang out and get some snooze.
The roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it now. The other years are weathering. Column.
Oh, that's where she was hiding, Mizuki.
Oh, she in there.
Oh, good night, Kaldris.
Have a good night,
so
Kaldris.
much.
Thank you for being here.
Get some sweet sleep, friend. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for saying happy birthday.
Holographic caution tape. Yeah, this is...
Holographic caution
Why
tape.
the fuck again? Can we not delete this shit's bitch out of the fucking cloud storage? This
That's
shit's
cool.
bitch. This bitch is shit is what I was going for. Don't mind me. Kawasaki District's building in the distance.
Is
Also,
that the district that we can't enter?
Yeah, that's a restricted zone or something, and they didn't tell us fucking why. I feel like that's
There's zombies there or something?
I don't know. That's an important question, though, that wasn't answered.
Hello?
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here. We didn't find nothing.
Did you guys see the extension you recommended to Athena? No, I did not.
Oh, it's where the chat can engage with what you're doing in a game. So, like,
Does it
how I
exist
play
for this game?
Well, I think it just like offers you. I haven't looked at it yet to see like how many games it actually does affect. But the idea is like when we play like a story game and you have choices, you can then ask the chat like what would their preferred choice be, and you can take that into account. Like, it's kind of cool.
What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mr. Date, was the body on
Oh,
top
the
of this
specific one he
horse
gave me
here?
was from Square Enix
Yeah,
for
that's
Life
the
is
one.
Strange.
Oh, okay.
Because I do want to play Life is Strange
Feels like
2
some
and
kind
Life
of
is Strange
ritual
3.
murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil.
Try
She's not a
Vermintide 2 with
detective.
Twitch.
They
The
conducted
audience,
their ritual here.
whoever.
The audience
Like
wants you to
shadowy, hooded figures.
I
going
played
around and
a lot of
around,
Vermintide 1,
stabbing
and
her
Vermintide
one
2 was like
by
okay.
That's quite an imagination.
Yeah,
But
I know
do
that
you
if
need
I was
proof?
playing a game to where there were
I do.
choices, Vanisher would always pick
Well,
the option for
let's
me
hear
to
it.
die. Athena's gonna die? Excellent. Let's pick that choice.
Both Vermintides have one major design flaw, in my opinion, and that's the way that you get new gear.
Yeah.
Like Vermintide 1 was significantly worse than 2, but they're both pretty bad. Because the way that you get gear in those games, like they're Left 4 Dead games, but they're all fantasy Warhammer style. And the way that they work is when you complete a level, you essentially get a loot box. And that loot box can have new equipment for your heroes and stuff in it. But Vermintide 1, the loot was the same rate for all of the loot, no matter what level you completed.
Oh, wow.
So you would just play whatever level you could complete at the hardest difficulty over and over and over again to try and get your new stuff. Thank you for the follow,
Yay,
Days of Gaming.
Thank you.
So, and it ended up that once you figured out whichever one you could do at the hardest difficulty, you would just spam that level to try and get your gear, which kind of sucked.
Yeah.
And Vermintide 2 did it slightly differently, but it still worked relatively the same way. Instead of you being able to like really like chase, like I want to find this good bow for the archer person, right?
Yeah.
It was like, no, you just kind of just need to just spam this level. It was
Oh,
like,
that
okay, well that sucks.
Oh, good night, Days Off Gaming. Thank you. Do appreciate.
Yeah, I think that's why player retention was so bad for Vermintide was because of the way the gear worked.
Maybe. Yeah, Vandishar. An angel. A fallen angel.
Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
Horus Heresy?
What are you talking about?
Speaking of Warhammer?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Illuminati!
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
Starting to see the picture.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket.
No.
Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
Yeah.
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
No, it wasn't.
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
That's not what happened when we
When
got
we arrived
there.
at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
No, it was in Mizuki's hand. It was locked inside the column.
The truth.
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
That's true.
That's
That means that Mizuki took it out.
Mizuki?
So where's the eyeball?
So Vermintide for me is just like Left 4 Dead. Play once through with friends, then never play again. That's what it ended up being for us, mostly because of the way the gear system worked. Like me and Tony and a few of our other friends, like Nasilak, as well as I don't think you've ever actually met or talked to Brett, Eve, or seen us play anything with him, because we have not played anything with him in quite some time, or Brian for that matter, or Bob. Because of the way the gear system works, like we enjoyed the game enough that even after playing through it once, we wanted to keep playing it, but the systems worked. The way the system worked deterred us from playing it instead of
When I
like
was
encouraging
younger,
it.
but not since it closed.
Yeah, Dren, I think you're
Kawasaki
right
is
in where it
restricted,
incorporates chat pretty
No
nicely.
one's supposed to be
But you
here.
know they'd always send in the boss. They'd
This
always send in
amusement
another
park,
boss.
Bloom Park,
Never
is
healing her
located
treasure.
at the heart of the Kawasaki district.
Are you
It
gonna?
was closed 8 years ago.
Is she gonna
The
tell us
whole
why?
The
district?
closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
Oh, there we go.
That's
An
why the whole
explosion
district was
caused
closed.
Massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area.
Thank you.
The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted.
Very natural way to get this
Therefore,
exposition,
Bloom
but
Park was
I was
permanently
just glad that we
closed.
finally got there.
We needed this
Yeah,
for a
right? I
while.
was like,
We're like,
holy
why
shit,
is
fucking
an
why?
entire
Doesn't mean much if
section
there aren't enough officers
restricted?
to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat.
Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah.
Sorry, Dren.
Decontamination for this area is basically done.
Because you see, Chad
Chemical
picked the
concentration
terrible
around here
option for
isn't
you.
high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
So quiet.
Yeah, I'm not surprised none of those names sound familiar, Eve. They don't come up because, like, as cliche as it sounds, that's from an old life, a past life.
It's been a while since you've done anything with them, that's true.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
You.
Or is she in front of my eyes?
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
God damn it. She's like stepping back and forth, which keeps on like moving her out of the cursor.
Click it.
Oh, hang on, I'm waiting for her to move again. Although we haven't looked at the horse. The body's been removed.
See if there's anything else on the horse.
Iba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
Like when it tells us we can
What is
travel
your
again, we'll
intention?
save and turn it off.
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the
There's
ice
no
pick.
blood on the horse.
Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
She wasn't killed here.
There isn't a single drop on the horse, and it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
That must mean
She was killed somewhere else and brought here.
Yep.
Holy shit, this is some fucking... That's crazy shit.
They wanted her to be found on the carousel.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit.
last night, Shoko's corpse was on top of the horse.
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date.
What?
You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
Wow.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm busy trying to solve a murder.
Definitely not what we had been thinking about.
Yep, wasn't thinking about that literally at all. Was just trying to solve a murder.
Come on! Just a little longer.
There's nothing else here.
No. I'm already in enough trouble.
Yo, what the
bringing
fuck,
this building.
lady?
I wasn't, but I am now.
That was her whole plan.
Okay.
And also, like, you put those thoughts into my mind without my consent. Like,
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
Excuse me?
I'm kidding.
are
It's
you?
not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
Thanks, Iva.
See, 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Why is this cat lady so horny? I don't fucking know.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Don't say that.
Yikes.
Get the super soaker, just hose it down. Just calm down, girl.
Fucking alarm's going off. My alarm's gonna go off in 5 hours. Shit.
Get the bonk. So warm.
Okay, we will save there.
Oh yeah, we're on the car scene.
Gotta get out of here. The GPU. Save the GPU.
It's too hard rendering the one car that just went by.
It's too hard.
Lord help me.
Get the bonk. Let's get this raid.
Oh, who we're gonna go visit?
I don't know, we gotta look.
Let's go find a captain.
Let me see who is see if
Who's online?
see if anyone I know is online.
Who's that? Who's up? Who's awake
But it's
right
also
now?
fucking 2:20.
Who's awake?
The Bearded Huntsman's online.
Oh, Bearded Huntsman's online. We like them.
Do you want to go over there?
Poor guy. Maybe give him a break.
we rated him with such a big grade yesterday.
Right?
Let's find another Stream Raiders captain.
Okay. I'm just going to pull this up over here.
Yeah, right over here so I can see.
God damn it. You see it fucking glitch out?
Yeah, I did.
That was annoying.
Okay, let's
It's
see.
still running like ass. Good job, Twitch. Proud of you. Why are... Oh, that's to add them.
Yeah.
Recommend.
You can add tags.
We could go visit Captain Howdy.
Is he doing a 24-hour stream again? My lord.
Looks like it.
He's always on. I wonder what team he's on. Happy birthday!
Thank
Thanks,
you,
John. Oh, thanks,
Paul Pear
Vandashar.
is
Napalm,
on.
you sweet beans.
So we got Paul Pear.
Thank
We got
you.
Captain Howdy.
Okay.
We got Sus As. I'm sure Eve's biased on that one.
Sus.
I think Howdy is the only big one on blue team.
Oh, yeah, blue. Let's go. You know, I do love Captain Howdy. He's such a sweet pea. One of my favorite
Wow, there's actually not
captains.
many Stream Raiders captains on right now.
Well, at least that are under Stream Raiders category.
Yeah, we hit the bottom of that list fast.
We did. Should we go visit Captain Howdy?
We
He's
can visit
such a
Captain
sweetie
Howdy.
pie.
Captain Howdy's a great person.
Yeah, we like them.
They're also a safe place.
They are a safe place.
Which is important.
That is important. They pass the vibe check. Captain Howdy is no nonsense, very sweet, lives in Texas and is an Astros fan. I can tell you that much. They, if you couldn't tell from their logo, they play, many times do they play 24/7 kind of Stream Raiders. They'll be up for like 36 hours.
Crazy. Okay. Anyway, so we're going to get out of here, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it a lot for these awesome birthday streams. They were great. I had a stream yesterday where we checked out Tales of Arise because it came out on my birthday.
That was cool.
I was excited.
Yeah.
I'm going to be playing more of it at some point. I do plan on playing more of it on stream. And it literally might mean that like a fucking Tuesday after I'm done with my normal stream, and then when I'd be like, I'm gonna play Tarkov for 2 hours, instead I'm gonna turn the stream back on and play Tales of Arise
on a Tuesday.
Yes. So I'm gonna be playing some Tales of Arise at some point, maybe tomorrow. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I'm gonna be doing something at some point. I also have to now schedule a bonus stream to play all the way through a new game. Thank you very much to everybody for the birthday wishes and the gifted subs and
You
stuff.
sweet peas.
And we will be back tomorrow on Athena's channel.
Yeah, for Spoopy Saturday.
I gotta buy your new head skin.
Ooh, that's right.
And you have a new full skin coming out real soon.
Yeah.
Or hitting the full skin goal real soon.
Yeah, we're going to hit that. We only got 5 skin points to go.
Yeah.
5 skin points.
That's it.
That's nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually 4 because I got to go buy your head
Oh.
skin.
Good Vibes Hype Raid Express. I feel like that could be 100% your raid call, Napalm.
So we will be back tomorrow on Athena's channel.
Yeah.
For Spoopy Saturdays.
I think we're going to be playing this new game that Gorthan actually suggested.
Cool.
So that'll be fun.
So go check out Athena's channel.
And then after they turn into pumpkins around midnight, they usually get really tired and go to sleep. And I am still awake. So then we will play solo spoops. And we're currently playing Call of Cthulhu.
Pumpkin.
Things are turning into squids. There's fish people. There's tentacles happening.
It's like the game is called Call of Cthulhu.
It's Lovecraftian, you guys.
And if you want to vote in that bonus stream, be sure to go get into the Discord.
Discord! Let's go.
Yeah. Anyway, so we're going to get out of here. I need to go get some sleep because I do actually have to wake up in 5 hours to take my kid to a thing.
You do, because
so
you're wonderful and you let me sleep.
Damn right.
Thank you.
It's part of your birthday present today.
It is such a good present. I am evolving into a fat house cat because I got to sleep in late. I got to lounge.
You ate good food twice.
I had a lot of shrimp for dinner, and I was just like fat cat. Just
Only thing you were missing was some sun rays.
I needed some sunshine to lay in and just be like.
We did not have that today. It was mean.
Yeah, it was raining.
Not awesome. All right, so we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go raid Captain Howdy. They're a very sweet person.
Yes.
And we will see you tomorrow on Athena's stream, and I will see you Sunday morning on my stream. So everybody have a good night. I'm gonna let the credits play to give off the shout outs for all these gifted subs and new follows and stuff, and then we will go head over to Captain Howdy.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Although the credits should roll at a decent pace.
Good night,
because it's got a lot to say.
Good night, John. Good night, Napalm.
Oh,
Good
those
night,
cheers.
Eve.
When did the 50 bits from Days Off Gaming come through? Thank you, Days Off Gaming.
Oh, yay. Let's go.
Those bad fall. Haas not fake. Sure.
Yeah, sure it's not.
Sure.
Zoop, zoop, zoops. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this gifted subs.
So awesome.
Push us straight up to that bonus goal.
Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you so much for supporting Mr. Schwan in the stream.
I appreciate it lotsly.
Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful time zone.
What?
Wherever you live in the world. Morning, afternoon, evening, and night. Have a wonderful time zone.
All right. All right. Good night, everybody.
Oh my god. Yeah. Schwan, thank you so much for that raid. I was not totally just spacing out right there, I promise. I promise. What are you doing?
That's perfect timing, though.
How you guys doing? Welcome everyone. Let me give you a shout out here, Schwan. Hello, Latina. How you doing?
That's what I thought I heard. I was like, what? Who said that?